Huh? Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope we're all doing well. Updates, yeah. Luckily I started it a few minutes before, so it's only got 2 minutes left, so it's okay. How you doing, Shadow? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Ghost Body. We're gonna try Shadow Labyrinth today. I've been pretty excited about this one ever since I found out it was a Pac-Man game. So I'm really keen to see what they do. I've tried not to be spoiled. I've seen some pictures of some of the bosses. I've not really delved in too much. Just woke up about 30 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Make sure you get some breakfast. We'll close this while we wait. I won't stick around for this one because I like to play this myself, but have fun. That's alright, Fancy. Again, like, if you guys want to play the game yourself and you don't want it spoiled, that's cool. I myself am very excited as I'm a Pac-Man fan, but thank you for stopping by and letting me know. This might be a few streams, so. Oh, thanks, computer. Oh, so we might need to adjust some volume, so I'll see how it goes. I got some good shit. Apparently, this is gonna be good. I'm a bit worried, but we'll see. Or do you mean the other stuff? I appreciate you too, Fancy. This is just me setting up my my Switch again. Because I was setting it up to make sure that it actually... Because I've now copied everything over to my OLED. I actually don't think I've streamed on this since then. Oh no, I played Wonder. I did do Wonder. You saw your emails. That's alright. Thank you for being so patient with me, said. Like I said, with everything going on. Shit, you got egg games. I got one egg game. Yes. Yeah, I got Frey. I hope I have a good day. Yeah, I hope I have a good day too. Sounds like a veiled threat, but okay. I also got the famous Sushi versus Burger race, which is a banger of biblical proportions. No, I've got a bunch of games on here. A lot of these are just my downloaded ones though. Like this doesn't count the ones that I slot in. You're getting used for egg. So why is it called egg? Is egg just the name of the console? Mountain Mate food, but I'm staying here. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy this stream because it's going to be Pac-Man coded. About to kick off. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Shadow Labyrinth. See if I need to adjust the volume on this motherfucker. Egg is the emulator they use. Oh, okay. Oh, Bandai Namco. This is the Pac-Man Metroidvania, apparently. I'm really excited because it's different. So I heard there's mazes in it too. So we'll see. There's a little loading thing on the bottom right. When I don't talk, you can see it. Come on, game. I've been looking forward to this one for weeks. I've had it on my thing. Wow, okay. Very epic. River City, I was wondering if you got the double pack cart. Yes I did, actually. So I own River City Girls 1. And then when 2 came out, I didn't want to buy it from Limited Run. But then Play Asia had the Japanese, the multi-language one, and it just had 1 and 2 in the same cart, so I just got that. And now they're releasing like a mega pack one, which really pisses me off. And now it's River City Girls 1, 2, 0, and the DLC. But I already have 0. And the DLC is just the Double Dragon characters. So, to be honest with you, I think I can live without it. Why do I feel that... this is really the only time I really bring this up today. These privacy policies are going to be things we're going to have to read next year. Knowing where we're going. Well worth the money. Mega Pack Age. Nice. Oh shit, what is this type? Was it sex? What is happening? Do I... Chat, do you want me to... I think I should turn the volume up, actually. Let me know if that's a bit better. Or if it needs to go up a little bit more. Because I just want to know. You're hyped for GTA 6 to flop? If they're going to really put in that age verification thing in, yeah. What the fuck? There's like 3 things here. There's like a dude, the dude, and something else. And then there's a Pac-Man. So Y is attack, B's jump, X is abilities, A is your grapple. Yeah, so in the future we're gonna have to just read the settings. Did he got sucked into the game? It's like Tron! It's like that one movie. It's like that one movie. Literally every movie. Icon will appear bottom right when saving. Save data may be lost if you turn off the power while the save icon is displayed. I have learnt enough times. Have I played the Ender? No, I've not, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get in the mech, Shinji. Get in the mech. I'll turn it down a little bit. Let me know if that's okay. Oh, I play... He's got a little Pac-Man in him. Whoa, it moves pretty good. Destroy with Y. Okay, so that's kind of like your movement. Okay. Oh, this looks like Final Egg or something from like Sonic. Oh shit. Is this gonna be one of those bosses that I can't beat? It's gonna be like an auto lose thing, isn't it? Commander's just roaring. So that's 100. Nah, PlayAsia's got a thing about shipping for me. It's not about that. I mean, I'd have to check if I've got enough PlayAsia coins, but I already own the other ones anyway, so I don't know if I feel like buying them again a second time. Who's that? Yeah, PlayAsia's shipping is, it might as well be the cost of the game. I don't know why their shipping is ridiculous. It's always why I've been deterred to buy from them. But I have bought from them in the past. Yeah, the only thing for me is that Double Dragon DLC, but I don't know if it really bothers me that much to miss out on that. It's just 2 characters. There's no extra story, so... And I've got 0 as well, so... I've not streamed it. I feel like you could custom tag. Oh, I see.
Where?
Was around $50. Yeah, I mean, I've bought stuff from Japan before and the shipping's never that expensive. Sometimes it's free. I guess it just depends on the weight. The last Metroid in existence. Oh, this has got a, sort of the Vagrant look. This little Pac-Man. Makes attempt number 8. My name is The No. Call me Puck. Aha! Alright, can you move? Are you a fan of Game Grumps because of Billy and Jimmy DLC are voiced by them? Oh, really? I did not know that Danny and Arnold voiced it. Yeah, I'm a fan of him, yeah. It's just more so the concept of paying an extra. I've already gone through this multiple times where I've just purchased the 6-pack of the Asterix games because I had Asterix Slap Them All and I wanted to get Asterix Slap Them All too, but I could get Asterix XL 1, 2, 3, 4 Slap Them All 1 and 2 in the 6-pack for $50 and then just get rid of the one I have. And it just felt like better to do that than it to... But if they release like a 10-pack, I probably wouldn't do it because I just can't be bothered like going down the same path again. Equipment is how I summoned your soul here. Can't use it any longer though. Okay, so I can't do anything yet. Is this a save thing? A special container filled with HP. Oh, it's a little pack dot. Restores HP, requires 1 tank per use. Looks like you need some healing. The item you found contains nano. Try using it. Meditate. You're all healed up. You'll disintegrate if you run out of health, so be careful. And they're charging $10. Yeah, I don't get that either. I feel like that shit should just be a free upgrade. Free upgrade DLC. As like a common sort of like, thank you for purchasing this $800 console. Like, here's a free update to the game you already fucking own. Not, I have to purchase the game again to get, you know, or to pay an extra $10. Okay, so let's roll. Is it going to be... Oh, look at this. Oh, my God. Okay. This is a map. Skills. 1 HP tank. So he just like eats the pellets. Oh, Wolfie, I'm not saying I'm not. I would be the same person too. It's more I get like I've got 5 copies of the same game. Unless I can flip it or trade it. Then I just don't see the point. Special container can only be used as many as you have on hand. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's see what this does. So what's known as a Miku Soul. It's a highly versatile device, good for data storage, physical enhancements, plenty of other useful functions. You should be able to refill the healing agent you used earlier here. Now what we're looking for is still ahead. Sure. Oh shit, okay, so this is like an upgrade pool. Shredder's Revenge. Miku Soul, you never know. Okay, so there's got to be some upgrading. Tilt fully to run. Oh, I see. Let's jump. If you jump while running, you can jump longer distances. Yep. What's this? This is it. Take the sword, number 8. So this is the 8th time that this has happened, then? Reject as well. What to do? What is that? Oh, it's like a little hand. Oh, is it like a floating hand? Is that active? I guess you're meant to use it like a prosthetic arm. Try using it to pick up the sword. Level 1. A slash attack that uses ESP sword. You can chain up to 3 attacks. Buy multi so I can give them to me when I play on the Switch, PS4. Yeah, no, I can understand like the mod. Like I've done that with my partner before. Like if we've got more than one copy of a game, because we both own a Switch. Nothing to it. Found it. I finally found a match. I've waited for this day. Come with me. I'll take you to places filled with things that deserve to meet the end of that sword of yours. Perform 3 consecutive attacks and tilt up or down while attacking to attack in the corresponding direction. Perform a stun attack by using L plus Y. Is an effective way to stun enemies. Yeah, I'm doing good, Barika. I hope you're doing well. New Hollow Knight looks good. I'd say new Metroid, but yeah, I could see. I could see how you would say Hollow Knight too. The birth of Metroidvania. Together they change the direction of the attack. While jumping. So, I didn't think we were going to do a Metroid stream, but I guess we're doing a Metroid stream. I guess it's happening. The secret? The graphics aren't what I thought they were going to be. It kind of looks like Papercraft a bit. Or Sword of the Vagrant. I could be wrong. It could actually be 3D and it might have like a custom texture over it. I saw like the average of this game. I was looking up like what the length of a long play. I think this game is a very long game if you're doing it 100%. Which kind of makes me a bit nervous because I don't know if I'd stream it all. But we'll see. Looks like a hybrid of Hollow Knight and the Vagrant with the Pac-Man following around. It kind of does have a bit of everything. Again, the gameplay doesn't feel like how I thought it was going to feel. But then again, I don't know what I expected. So... Can't break this. So I definitely can't break that. You guys let me know if I need to put the volume up. Right now the master is at maximum for the actual game itself. So you can jump through platforms and land on top of them. I see. Drop down. Okay. By the end of Flash, did not start recommending these games. They're so good. It has it almost has an indie feel to it, really. Not that that's a bad thing. Okay, what we got? Oh, this is the upgrade thing? Seems to have linked with the Miku cell we found earlier. Oh shit, okay, so we've got fast travel now. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look. There's already an upgrade where you're going to have to fucking go around that thing. Time to say goodbye to this awful prison. Don't worry about anything other than swinging that sword until that thing is dead. That will pave the way. Pac-Man, are you evil? Is that what this is? Oh yeah, okay, the Braj Zakato. Nice, bro. Okay. Okay. I see. Maybe they should make a first-person Pac-Man game. I know there's a lot of fan ones. I know there's been a lot of fan ones. Okay. Pac-Man is a virus and you're trapped in the world calling it now. Do you reckon? Okay, I need to not suck. Hang on. What is that? What is that attack? What did he say? It was like to stun. It was. You have to press it at the same time. You can tell this is definitely not my forte of game. Am I using the thumbstick or the D-pad? I'm using the thumbstick. Should I not be using the thumbstick? Okay, I did it that time. So a lot more dodging than I'm used to. Didn't think he'd go down so quickly. Now then. I think it is 2D. What? Oh, okay. Allows you to phase... Are we not going to talk about what just fucking happened? Allows you to phase shift to mini puck. Raises internal density. Do you just like having your bodily freedom taken away, but you have to eat to gain power? Like it or not, you're coming with me. Next we head to the volcano. I think he is a bad guy. About mini puck. You will transform into mini puck automatically by touching the D line, allowing you to ride along it. You can jump with B. Change automatic movement, manual. Oh shit, okay, so you can brake. A turns the jump trajectory guide on or off. Revert to sword fighter to perform a spin attack. He said it would happen automatically though, like hang on. Does he not do it automatically? What am I missing? Can I not waka 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 up this? I still need to press the transform button. If there is one. I don't think there is there? L? L or ZL? Let's try that. Neither of them. It's neither of them. What? Am I not understanding it? Like, is there like I'm kind of frustrated at myself a little bit. Do I not transform on an earlier? The fuck? I thought he could do it. Like he's just not able to do it when he wants to do it. Is there never gonna be like? Hang on. Hang on. There's gonna be a tutorial in here, right? Here we go. Tutorial. There. Tutorial. All right. Let me read this again. You transform automatically. Oh, so they're not even like, those D lines look different. They look like they're glowing. So maybe these ones have to glow. Because it looks like these ones are dead. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I just thought that... Okay, so maybe I hit this thing. Something written on it. Circuit give light. Once you great speed, able to make these bits and pieces, we might as well try to get this thing running. Okay. If you phase shift, you should be able to try it all online. There he goes. It's a little pack. This is weird, man. This is so weird. This is strange. Ah! No. Okay, go around. Memories. A record by someone named Theba. Puck apparently can't see it. Why can't Puck see it? Somebody please help me. Could you help me? No one will answer my desperate cries for help. I need someone to help me carry out an important mission. Right now I still have no body. When I was born I took a bare minimum nanobite material from me. I don't even notice me, even though I'm right here beside me in my current state. Even if I look towards me, all I would see is a small bell. Ignoring... Are they talking about the bell in Pac-Man? So of course I knew everything about me. I was compared to my perfect twin sister. This brought me pain. Even so, I still love my sister and willing to endure the pain for her sake. I was finally recognized by Central Command. There is some fucking deep fucking lore. God damn. Who would have thunk it? That we'd be playing a Pac-Man game with deep lore. Peter jumps straight up. It's certainly different. You know what? This is almost like... I'm not trying to compare it because I understand like a lot of people get the misconception. Remember when they rebooted Bomberman and they made that shitty Bomberman game? It's kind of like that where they took something and they tried to remake it as something different. Is this an official Pac-Man game? Yes, it is, yeah. It's to celebrate the 45 years of Pac-Man, actually. At least one of them is, anyway. Bandai Namco's out of their minds. It feels like it a little bit, yeah. Can I use a D-pad or is it... No, I can use a D-pad, yeah. It just feels a bit weird doing it. Oh, I see. I can set this to auto or manual. I prefer to be manual. Okay, going up. Okay. It's going to be real good for precise moves. I think it will too. What is this? A simplified Miku soul. Looks like data storage is... Oh, is this a save? You call it checkpoint. Okay, cool. It wouldn't be the first time I remember Pac-Man 2. Yeah, true. Before I hit... Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling there was going to be a... Oh, I see. So I can... I can attack as him. Interesting. That's cool. It did give us the gift of Smug Pac-Man, yes. That is true. Yeah, Pac-Man games, Sonic games. Yeah, I mean, Pac-Man's gone through a lot, man. Like, Pac-Man's... That's why I was... Like, when I heard about this game, I was like, what do you mean this is a Pac-Man game? And it feels like it's got a very near Automata vibe to it. It's strange. It's really strange. It almost feels like a fan game a little bit too. So I can understand when Bariko stepped in and was like, is this like legit? Like, I haven't seen anybody talking about it. Near Otawaka. It's a little bit, yeah. It's got a ghostly feel. I'm not saying there's a pun. Definitely a good theming though. Having it being very ghostly and very haunted, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the gameplay is not what I thought it was going to feel like. It's got a tone to it that feels like sort of the Vagrant a little bit. Oh shit, it's the first Dark Fountain. Find the thing that crashed 30 years ago at the Barren Volcano. Does the game have a -8 ghost girls? If only. Gotta up, make food, get back to work, keep the stream up, give it up. Oh cool, thank you. Thank you so much. What's in here? I don't know if this will be multiple streams either. I'm not sure if I will continue playing this on stream. It's more of me checking this out to see if it's going to be any good to play. Let's take a rest here. Gonna sleep for a bit. Keep watch number 8. Interesting. It's nothing. Let's get moving. That was strange. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Let's see. I heard that the map was pretty, What the fuck is Buzz? There's a Buzz thing. Enemy list. Land urchin. Yeah, I saw the game is pretty big. Sword attack basic. Level. Map. Map icon list. Current map location. Change map. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. So there's... Okay. So that's where we started. So I think we're definitely going to have to go back here at some point. What's this? What's that? Map icon list. What is that? Unknown. Oh, that was the crystal I saw just before. Yeah, okay. Indicates the completion of an area. Explore fully defeated. Oh, cool. So there's actually a little icon you get when you complete an area. And then I guess all this empty space is either a new area or... Jesus, there's like... It's intimidating as fuck. Are we in a giant Pac-Man head? Is that what this is? Oh, okay. Hello, wife. Hello. We're not going to talk about that, or... No? Okay. Just gonna do some Riven shit to me. Nice. Where you just like, you leave the scene and something happens, and then you go back and it's not there. There's little Sonics. Did you see them? Fuck. I thought there was a little secret up there. Again, if you want me to boost the volume, let me know. Oh. Resume from checkpoint, yes. Yeah, very Metroid. It's interesting how Bandai just took the Metroid moniker and made it their own. Very strange. And again, I'm not really used to, like, I mean, I've played Shantae and shit, so maybe I shouldn't have an excuse not to be playing these sort of games, because I've played them. You know, it's like, it's kind of in my lexicon a little bit. It's just, I'm not really, like... Oh, what the fuck is this? Ew, dude. Does well, we can spend edgy reimagining of Frogger and Stampede. You know what? I would actually take it. Because I do like Frogger, yeah. I don't know if it will do well, though. I felt like the marketing for this wasn't as good as it should have been. Because I didn't know initially that's what this was. Exchange for aura, you can enhance your powers and abilities. It should be enough. Enhance yourself. Okay, so that we're going to see. Max ESP. Slight increases your ESP. Or slight increases your sword attack. So I assume that's my health then. Oh no, that's my actual like move thing. Okay, I see. It's my max ESP. Okay. So that's my little dodge thing. I see. Oh. They just went ham with this, eh? Like, they just went, we want shit with big tits in this game. we've already seen. We just saw that other chick, and then we got this fucking big chick. Twin tails waking up in a cold sweat. It's not every day I meet someone out here. You also here for the hot springs? Hot springs here are great to refresh your ragged body in a blink of an eye. I'm Tazade, by the way. I run a little business around here. Need anything? Feel like fate brought us together, so I'll give you a good deal. Oh shit. Sit the giant mazes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. HP gauge increases by 2, but you lose this perk when you die. Oh shit, okay. Emergency escape device. HP scan. Displays enemy HP when inflicting damage. Sick. Yeah, I want that. Oh, I need a chitin shell and a elastin thing. I can show you some better way that they're companies that you're very interested in. Alright, well, let me get those. Let me get those parts for you, baby. Not what I expected. I thought that was going to be something I was going to talk to, and then it attacked me. Good lord. Big tanuki ball motherfuckers. I wonder if there's going to be like a lot of secrets in this. Do you reckon that they'll hide like, you know, like how Metroid always has those hidden walls and shit? I feel like this game could benefit from that too. Okay, so that looks like it's the way out, but I don't want to do that yet. Big squish boy. Look at that. Secret's a staple. Yeah, you would assume that this game's going to have them too, right? Alright, let's see what's in here. New area again. So, I see it. This is doing like what a lot of the original Metroid is doing, where like you see bits of each area, like on Super Metroid, where like we're gonna see bits first up. To kind of give us a tease of what's to come. Jesus. Yep. When did Pac-Man decide to go edgy? Just the edgelords in general, that's what they wanted. Okay, see, now we're fucking around. Now there's multiple ways and I hate that. Because now I want to go every way. Now I want to go every direction. Record by someone. Alright, so we'll read them once we get a few more of those too. Like I'll do like a thing. Oh shit, so the hot spring actually is a thing that heals you. Interesting. Actually, I want to go back and hit them. I want to go back. Let me like. Surprise you. Maybe I was gonna think like, is there a power up where like you dash upwards? Because I feel like the ability to dash upwards is not a thing yet. Played Honey Pop the first time. The teacher. The teacher was. Yeah, I really like the teacher. I mean, can I be honest with you? Like, I always like, there's a lot of like really good characters in Honey Pop. But part of me was kind of like, yeah, he's probably just busy. Yeah, mine was the teacher. I forget her name. Pretty sure it starts with an R or something. I really liked Honey Pop. I still think Honey Pop as a game is still a really big staple in the not safe for work movement. Like, genuinely. I don't think Honey Pop 2... I didn't like Honey Pop 2 as much. I could be biased though. Because... I don't know. Well, not biased, but like... I'm trying to work out why I didn't like the... I think it was just because the double date thing I didn't like it. Oh, I liked Honeycam too. I think I put more hours into Honeycam than I did Honey Pop. I know I definitely put more hours into Honeycam than I did Honey Pop 2. I played Honey Pop to finish. Like, actually, you know what? My favorite character besides the teacher is the alien chick. Not many people know about the alien chick, I feel. She's like kind of like a semi-secret character. But yeah, I liked Honeycam because it was different, and yeah, obviously the art style was different too. That was I just remember the backlash of that shit. Like, I remember people getting so angry, and it's like, you can go in a different direction if you feel like it. Like, you don't have to do a Honey Pop 2. Like, and the guy didn't have to do that. Like, he could do something else. Celeste, yeah. Takes nosedive once you level up your skills. Yeah. I remember the writing always being very good in Honey Pop. I think that was one of the reasons why I really liked it. But it's funny now because I still look at Honey Pop as the staple, but I think on it now, comparatively to all the not safe for work games we have, and I actually kind of feel like Honey Pop's a little bit underwhelming. There's an ad break starting in 10 seconds, chat. Just wanted to let you know. So I'll talk after the ad break. How is this game? So far, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's certainly back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, to give you a long short of this game so far, I don't mind it. It's not bad. It's definitely different from the kind of games I would play. Obviously, you can see my skill set's a bit different. I mean, I prefer just classic Pac-Man. I love Pac-Man in general. So this is a very different direction. Metroidvania games, I'm only really used to playing stuff like Shantae. You know, I've never completed Super Metroid myself. So this is a lot for me. But I wanted to try it because it's Pac-Man, so. Some of your games that make Honey Pop look tame by comparison. Well, yeah, because like back then, like it wasn't, like the treading of the water was different. I think now, like a lot of not safe, like I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of feel that way about most not safe for work games outside of my sphere. Like, you look at, like, my games like Slime Girl Smoothies and Marble Maid. They're pretty tame in comparison to, say, something like Future Fragments. Do you know what I mean? But I will agree, in comparison to, say, does it change in atmosphere and identity from Pac-Man? Yeah, I think so. It does, yeah. I mean, so far they have stated that, like, he's Puck, not Pac-Man, but... Fuck. I think Audrey is the girl you're meant to hate. I guess we should keep our games tame nowadays. Nah, fuck the people. Should keep our games tame. Just because the media is telling you to doesn't mean you should have to. Nah. There's nothing wrong with the tame shit either. Yeah, you are correct on that too. Like, there's nothing wrong with it either. Yeah, is Audrey the brat? Is she the bratty one? I don't like her, if that was her. Or is it... Gotta stop rolling into them. But yeah, as a Pac-Man game, I will say that... Yeah, this is very different. If you wanted to go into this expecting something like... Apparently there is a lot of maze bits as well. So... And Metroid games being like a maze, like was said before, is quite an interesting take on the story, so... Make it tame it. No, I don't think so. Look, there are certain taboos that, you know, we can't cross anymore, obviously. But I'm not toning down my shit based on a bunch of people in the media. No. I'm not doing that. Sorry. Sometimes you have occasional loot and the other times... Yeah, it's like what I've said in reviews before, like you've got your Shantaes and Bayonettas and Blood Rains. And then you got the other side. Yeah, like Third Crisis and that, like they're all like, it's pretty intense shit. I think the I genuinely think design-wise our games are more tamer. I feel like I could go a little bit more intense. I just think that maybe because I'm a gamer, like, I do have regrets sometimes, because I know a lot of you guys are like, no, you guys like it when you see gameplay, and I get it too. You genuinely like it when I put gameplay in there, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's wondering whether or not we should focus on, you know, maybe trying something a bit different. You know, maybe just going completely insane with the lewdness. I just think that the time shift. I think games like Third Crisis do it well because they balance the sexiness with the gameplay. But yeah, their game is way more intense than anything I've ever developed. You think Ryan could... Who is that? I don't know who that is. Is this just never going to turn off? Okay, it gives you one more map marker. I don't know if I needed a map marker. Okay. I guess if you're placing markers to save things, I guess. Yeah. It's why, like, genuinely, I think a lot of my games must sell less than a lot of the other ones. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, like what makes my games sell less. A honeypot dev? Nah, I don't think so. He's pretty solo on his shit, dude. I've spoken to the guy twice. He was pretty cool. Oh, is it gonna put me all the way? It's gonna put me all the way back. Fuck you, game. Now I see where the time frame is on this game. Okay. I spoke to him twice. I think I've told the story where we tried getting Kiyu in the Kiyu from Honeypot into Shady Loot Cart. We tried doing it. I had to sign an NDA. Obviously, like, the NDA had like a lot of information and shit in it, like, you know, stuff you couldn't reveal about. I can obviously talk about the conversation we had. I just can't mention like the stuff we actually talked about. But the long skinny of it was us talking about potentially a form of collab. But it was a lot more than I would have had to have gone through to get a character. And I think when I spoke to him, he's very protective of his IP. Like, he understands. I think that's why, like, what makes him really good at what he does is because he's just taking it slow and he's just doing the games that he wants to do. Like, Spiral Scouts is a great game. If you've not played Spiral Scouts, that's a really good game. I really enjoyed Spiral Scouts a lot. And you have to be protective of their properties. Yeah, and I think he was on that sort of early cusp of that sort of shit. So for him, like, a lot of it was very like, it's different now than it was before. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Trouble. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. He did used to work for Ubisoft. Yeah. A smart dude. Very smart dude. my god. Yeah, so this game just hands it to you, huh? Okay. Whoever's watching this on YouTube is not going to enjoy this Let's Play. I apologize. Honeypot racing game. I said that I think it would have been... I already said that Shantae should do one as well. Like a Shantae kart thing. I think Honeypot would do it. Why is half this game just Steam? We've only seen 10 minutes of it. I don't know if half... Like, we've only seen 10 minutes. You know who I reckon... I do have something I want to say. I've been wanting to say it for a bit, actually. I think, genuinely, Way Forward is going in a really bad direction. I think they're in bed with Limited Run, and that they feel like they have to constantly make decisions based on merchandise over games. Because the last time we had a Shantae was 7 Sirens, and genuinely, I thought that game was an absolute mess. And the reason why I say that I thought it was a mess was because there was too many characters. It's a great game. It's well built and everything. It's just like, it's just kind of like all over the place a little bit. It's just kind of like, it's just a bit all over the place. And again, I've spoken about the whole merch thing before of, you know, Way Forward and the Limited Run people just want to make merch. That's all they want to do. And so with the Risky Revolution game that's just come out, which is like a half-finished, sort of half-baked game, while I appreciate them releasing an unfinished game, the fact that I had to wait a year and a half for a fucking cartridge is fucking mind-numbing. And then for them to go, well, just to let you know, if you want 3 power-ups and a little bit more of the same game, you now have to buy it again. I've not even owned the game for a year. I've not even owned Risky Revolution for a year, and they're already trying to sell me the same game again. And then what makes it even more pissy is the fact that the fact now I've also got, yeah, they're releasing a new version. But not only that, the box set that I have will not fit them all. I bought that box set sleeve to slip all of those games in, and now they won't fit. What do you think? Do you think that they will? Because I think they will re-release another box just to fit the one game in. Genuinely, I think they would be that cunty. I honestly think that they would be like that. Hey TJ, how's it going? Like, I genuinely think that they would go, oh, here's your other new game. But, noticed it won't fit? Don't worry, we got you covered in a year's time. I've said it. I think Shantae is hooked up to a life support system. And I hate saying it. I hate because, like, she's my girl. I think she's being milked for what she's worth out of that company. Some of that merch just seems very fucking hollow to me. And I love merch. I love merch of my favorite games and shit. But again, like 20 skateboards of Shantae is not something I want to hang up in my house. Not saying that it's tacky, but it's like the last thing that you would associate with Shantae. So it's like, why would I buy a skateboard? There's no reason. Just doesn't feel right to me. Stop. Oh, stop right there. Who are you? Can't make up a face. Recognition, interference, perhaps. What is this uneasy feeling? You bring nothing but disorder to this world. You are to return to the prison immediately. What are you talking about? I have a mission to attend. Move out the way. This is your attitude. I didn't want to have to get rough, but... Yeah, I will say I genuinely believe... I kind of agree with you, Twin Towers. I feel like that Seven Sirens not only deviates a little bit, but it's also just fucking messy. Like, it's just a messy game with too many characters in it. Making her work the corner. Yeah, I feel like that they're just draining her of like anything that is redeemable about Shantae. It's like, just give me a new game. Like, WayForward knows what I want. I know what I want. And what I want is I want a new game. I don't want like 50 fucking posters of like, I don't want that, man. Like, we're partially fun in it, which is sad because they were perfectly fine. They made Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. Yeah, no, they did. Welcome back, Wolfie. Slightly increase your max ESP. Okay, attack up. Yeah, I believe the same thing. I'm kind of a bit shitted off on it, the whole thing. Oh, can I not? Like, oh, do I have to move? Oh, so I still have to re-travel. Okay, so I've got to travel through that again, I see. Warp to the last you visited. Use the map screen. Do I want that? HP limit boost. Still don't have any of that. Yeah, give me that. But I lose it when I die. What an interesting perk. You equip perks at save point. Each perk has an equip cost, and you equip cost many perks you want as long as you don't exceed the number of available notches. Okay, let's have a look at my perks. Okay, so I need to... So this is going to be one of those things where this is going to destroy itself. And then I have to buy a new one. Partnerships, then just LGR. But Jesus Christ, NB. No, I do too. I agree. I think genuinely the partnership they've got with them is disgusting. And the new Shantae game, I've not even played it yet because I genuinely don't have time to do it. I was thinking about doing a bunch of Shantae games in September But now they're re-releasing that, like, another one with the extra costume. And it kind of annoys the fuck out of me a bit because it's like, it's not even been a year. Like, fucking give it like 2 years or something before you fucking re-release another version of the game for me to buy it. Like, please. Like, give it a year. Like, give it at least a year for everybody to find. There's still people that don't have copies of their game, and they're already releasing another version of it. It's so silly. I saw something the other day, and they're like, finally got my copy, and they're already releasing another copy, and I felt so bad for that guy. Just felt so bad. Yeah, and they've worked with other people before, so it's not like it's impossible for them to. But they must have signed something really specific with Limited Run to not leave. I will say, like, Matt Bozen still seems to have some form of control because he's doing the Udon swimsuit magazines. And the Udon swimsuit magazines are probably the lewdest things that I've ever seen come out of Shantae. I own issue 1 and they released issue 2. They don't advertise them too much because I think they're not really meant to be for the general, you know, but the swimsuit editions, because they're all fanzines, they're some of the hottest shit I've ever seen. And they're by Udon. If you don't know who Udon is, they do like swimsuit comic books and stuff. They're all fan stuff. At least the costumes are hot. No, I think the costumes are fucking banging. They're very, very way forward. Like, it doesn't feel like someone else manipulated the situation. It just feels like... It just feels a little bit predatory when I've just paid for the game. They've staggered it due to budget issues. Bozen owned Shantae, and before they were purely... Yeah, so they've obviously had to, like, take some refuge in, take some refuge with, Way Forward. And again, I don't mind if you do it. It's just like, just make a new game. I will say one of the biggest gripes I have with Shantae, because again, I'm a huge Shantae fan. A lot, like, for someone who's a huge Shantae fan, you'll never hear more complaining from it than me. But I find the games to be so fucking inconsistent with their stylings. And I don't mean the art style. I think it's cool that they change the art style all the time. I think they should have stopped at the art style for Pirate's Curse. I felt like Pirate's Curse was peak art. I felt like the art style was banging. And then when it went to Half Genie Hero, I was like, okay, like, you know, it was still peak. It was still peak. But they didn't need to do it anymore. And they just, every game, they change the art style. And it's like, look, I don't mind you if you want to recycle some graphics just to give me the same more of what I want. But I find that they change the formula so much with every fucking Shantae game that each Shantae game more like stands on its own rather than feels like a sequel. Yeah, they made books for Cat. They did a bunch of Street Fighter swimsuit ones. Go have a look at Udon's website and try to come back to this chat and tell me they don't look like they're jerk-off material. The Shantae ones, like, literally borderline, you can see a pussy. Play Shantae through a donation. Oh, wow. Did you never notice that, Bariko? They do, they change it. So, like, and this is what I noticed, like, obviously the first Shantae game was very primitive art style, right? The second one, when they went into Risky's Revenge, it was like, okay, we're trying to find our ground. Once they got to Pirate's Curse, I felt like that they had peaked with it. Half Genie Hero, it's like a subtle change where the line art is a lot thinner. I do think too. I think the Pirate's Curse artwork is the peak artwork. And then, don't get me wrong, I really do like the artwork in Seven Sirens as well, but it didn't need to change. Kind of things because we care. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because a lot of people would probably say to me the same thing about, they're like, oh, why don't you talk this passionately about Sonic? I don't necessarily, like, think that there should be, like, I'm pretty happy with what I get with Sonic. If I get a Sonic game in general, I'm just happy. I'm just a happy clam to get Sonic shit. Shantae's just always been this thing where it's like, it just always had that level of inconsistency to me. Seven Sirens is drawn by artists from Shady. Well, I thought it was just the intro. I didn't realize it was drawn by them. Damaged games. Why would they sell their damaged games to hospitals? That is such a shitty thing to do. I want Sonic 4, real Sonic 4 like Mania. Don't you, but don't you count Mania as 4? I guess it's more noticeable with indie titles. But this is where, like, I think the indie title thing is kind of getting away from itself a bit. Because, like, is Shantae, like, yeah, it is kind of indie. Because what do we class as indie? We say indie is something that's not a AAA studio, right? They're not putting in million dollar bucks into the game, right? That's what we're classing as an indie thing. They sold them at pop-ups. That's fucking scummy as fuck. Do you reckon they'll explain why there's so much Steam? Fuck's sake. I mean, I kind of did count that, like, well, to be honest with you, Sonic CD is Sonic 4. And canonically it is. Like, canonically, Sonic CD is Sonic 4. If you want to go story route-wise, that's the route that it's going in. How you feel about Sonic is how you feel about SNK. Yeah, I'm just happy with it. Like, I don't, like... Look, there are some Sonic games that I don't like. There are some choices of Sonic that I don't like as well. But at the same time, like, there are some times where I've had bitchiness about it. Like, I will say, what's his name? Weber, the previous guy that did all the stuff at Sonic. Andrew Weber? Who was it? Weber? Adam Weber? I honestly thought he was shit at his job. I know a lot of people said he was really good. I don't know what it was. I just felt like anything he touched just turned to shit. Sonic 1, CD 2. Oh, yeah, okay. So not really 4 then. Well, I would consider Mania 4 then. Because it is rolling on from it. Sonic CD to me is peak Sonic, though. I feel like that's a peak one. Shantae's not indie in the same way David Diver's not indie. The production value is too high. Yeah, but I don't know if there's... I don't think they're spending million... Like, where do we stop at what is classed as indie? Wasn't Dave the Diver an indie game originally? Like, and like, would you be saying that they would have spent millions of dollars? Aaron Weber, that's the guy. Yeah, can I be honest with you? I always hated that guy. Genuinely, I always hated that guy. It just drove me nuts, man. Hang on, I'm just concentrating for a second. Yeah, Minecraft was, yeah. Somehow made it sprite work for Sonic City. Making 3 versions background in every single zone. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been a lot of work. As a big name publisher, big development team behind it. Be interesting to know how much it was, but yeah, I guess so. Because of the licensing publication they did. Love for Shantae and Way Forward in Europe is huge. Yeah, it's true. You can't get them on the shelf. This is the power of the forbidden child. It's just an almighty foretold. Such terrible power. What are you talking about? Put a stop to this no matter what. What was her problem? She definitely hasn't given up yet. Just beat her at her own game again. Okay. You could only buy a half genie hero here in Europe. Yeah, like... Yeah, I genuinely think that, it just sucks. Where's that gonna take me? Yeah, checkpoint. Okay, cool. Yeah, Fangamer treats him so much better, yeah. So does that mean that that's gone now? Which one was it? It wasn't skill. It was, oh, it's yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it. It's gone now. At least I made it through that boss with that item though, so. I'll take that. I wonder if there's going to be permanent health upgrades though, or like, is it going to go a different route with this and make it that you always have 4? If it does, that's going to be a bit infuriating, I reckon. I also don't understand, like, and this isn't me, like, having a bite. Why do companies get licenses to re-release stuff? I saw, like, East Asia Soft, right? Like, and I've published with them before. They made an announcement yesterday about Neptuna being published under them. But that's already been done. So why did... Like, I didn't get it. I didn't get the big announcement. Because video game... That pack was already made. So it was like, are they remaking it or something? Like, I didn't get it. Like, I didn't... Unless they're doing a bunch of prints, I guess, under their name, maybe. Worst thing is LGR has Embracer money. So they can buy up a ton of licenses. Yeah. International were going to be publishing full remasters, but they were cancelled due to policy changes. ESA came in to get them available on the grey market for Asia players in the West. Well, I bought mine from the Video Game Canada store, so like, is that going to be any different? Like, I already pre-ordered mine. And it wasn't by them, I'm pretty sure. Because I've already pre-purchased mine from, who is it? I'm trying to remember who it was. But it's on the video game, it's the Canada one. Jesus Christ, man. Could be scarcity drives up value, so they measure which plot is more fertile to purchase for cheap. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Tactile. Okay, so I don't have enough. Two versions of the Switch. Nah, it's the PS4 version. I purchased the one on oh god, what's it called? VG something. And it was a 3-pack of the Neptuna games. And I didn't say it was I've still got it in my thing. Like, I've purchased it. So, like, it must have already been printed. I don't think it was, like, initially cancelled, was it? Oh, so it was just the Switch versions then. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, is that Clyde? Is it fucking Clyde, dude? Orange Ghost Garbage Talos. Okay, so that, oh my god, there's gonna be like some shit. Woof. Yeah, I've not decided if this is going to be a full game stream yet. I'm still kind of debating. I don't know if I should have to watch this cutscene every time though. If there's a skip button, crashed when the Switch version was cancelled. Yeah, I still buy for PS4. I mean, I'd still buy for all my consoles, really. If I had to pick a console that I don't really want to buy games for anymore, it's the PS3. I feel like if I can get Switch versions or other versions of a game off, I'd prefer to not. I don't know why, I just feel like the PS3 is just like such a middle ground now. Pac-Man, well, it is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. What happens when the PS6 come out? They've stopped releasing PS4 games here in Australia, though. Oh! Come on. I was so close! Yeah, they have. Yeah, I have to import games now for PS4. EB Games is just not stocking them. Like, for Sonic Cross Worlds, if I want a physical, I'm going to have to import it. So... Or buy it digitally. It sucks. It really does. Didn't expect to be this good. Yeah, I didn't either. Like, there is something... It is very Dark Soulsy, which is not the type of game I'd normally play. I will say I did order another Crab Treasure, though, because I've heard nothing but great things about that game. And I'm willing to give another Crab Treasure a go. I'm not one for... I tried Little Witch Nobita, and I fucking hated that game. It was a nightmare to play. I was like, is this what people play for Dark Souls games? It genuinely made me hate that game. It was a bad version of Hollow Knight. So good. I fucking hated it, dude. Like, it just annoyed me, like, how, like, it just, again, was just, like, a difficult game. Don't get me wrong, I kind of liked it. Like, I kind of liked it. And I, like, my wife watched me play it. But just after a while, I was like, nah, it's pissed me off now, like... Nah, I couldn't do it. was a bad game. Got him. Yeah, I don't know what it was, Wolfie. I really tried to like that game a lot. I really did. And it just annoyed me because I was like, the checkpoints were so far apart. And it made me... Yeah, I just didn't like it as much as I thought it was going to. And I managed to glitch that game out all the time. What did I get? Allows you to phase shift to Gaia. It fuses you and Puck's material together and reshapes a new form. No, I did. Look, I'm not saying I, like... Yeah, there was just something about... I ended up getting rid of it because I couldn't see myself finishing it. And I really tried. And I put hours into it. I saw the heart of it. I got it. But then there was bits of it that I just was like, nah. And I've been wanting to sit down and play that game for a long time. Yeah, there was, like, it was quite unfair. And I'm not a Dark Souls-y guy. I really don't like Dark Souls games. But I've heard great things about Another Crab Treasure. And every time I see a pre-order for it, I was ignoring it. And I felt like, you know what? I'm going to give it a go. And it's very hard nowadays because I've pre-ordered a lot of... I got a lot of games on pre-order. I've been saving up my pennies and coins. Like, I've got games that I'm so excited to play. Like, I've got a lot of Switch games on the way that I've pre-ordered. Because the Switch game market just keeps going, which is great. I'm very grateful that there's a lot of games. I feel like after this run, though, I'm going to just have a lot of, you know, Switch games where they're just going to, like... After this, it's probably not gonna go any for a while at least. I mean, I'm enjoying the Evercade, so. Even when in Sword Fighter phase. Once your Gaia energy is at max, you'll transform into Gaia. Once your DP gauge reaches 0, you automatically revert to Sword Fighter form. Press to revert back manually. So Gaia while in tight spaces. Gaia form, you're immune to terrain damage touching hazards such as spikes or steam. Oh shit. Guy form you can devour enemies. You can't devour moving enemies. Oh shit. So there's like... Alright, where am I? Okay. So it looks like I can keep going, or I can go back. I kind of want to go back to the start, because the start was where, like, there seemed to be a lot of shit going on. But let's find a save point first, so we can, like, walk back here. Because that's what we want. We want a save point. Grim, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well, Grim. Yeah, let's see if we can find a save first before I start warping around. Are we getting an actual cutscene? What's happening? I'm being flashbanged right now. What the fuck? Sky high tree. Okay. I do actually have Hollow Knight, actually. Past that giant tree. Let's go number 8. Is there gonna be like a save? Like that's what I want. I want a save point so I can start warping around. Because I feel like I could go back now to get that other shit. I wonder, like, 100% wise, because I couldn't find a full Let's Play. I saw some people were pumping in hours and hours into this game. Like, this game is long as fuck. Is this gonna be a Gaia thing? Damn, son. I fucking swallowed that. I'm gonna say I don't care for Hollow Knight. I've not played, my partner's played it and she liked it, but I'm not, you know, again, the same with you know, Dark Souls. I'm not really into Dark Souls games. It's why anybody tells me to play Expedition 33 or Dark Souls or the Wukong game, it's like it doesn't interest me. I do have one that I think is Dark Soulsy. The fuck is it? It's like it's a Japanese one. Hello, Lime. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember what it is. I do own it though. I'm trying to remember the name of it now. So it immediately put off by even looking at it. The only thing I don't understand genuinely about Hollow Knight is the hype behind. Reminds me when people say Crash Bandicoots Dark Souls platforms. Yeah. No, I'm talking about like actual Dark Souls like games. Like not saying Crash Bandicoot is the Dark Souls of platformers, but I'm saying more like those actual Dark Souls games. Have I played turn-based RPGs? I mean, yeah, I like Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII. Sekiro? It might be Sekiro. I don't know what I've got. Hang on. The fuck? Hang on. Let me check what it is. Hang on. Fuck it, it's gonna kill me. That's the one I'm thinking of. Hang on, so why can't I transform? Explain that to me. Okay. So I need to have the DP gauge up. So it doesn't help. Can I transport to here? So I would need... That looks like another way. Okay. Sure, Hollow Knight is great, but the Silk Song's so rabid. Could be right back of bollocks. Yeah, I don't, like, get it. Like, it kind of, like, it actually kind of, like, borderline annoys me a little bit because I don't understand why... I understand people really... It's like Deltarune or something, like, where people are obviously gravitated towards something they really like. But... I don't understand it. I don't understand the meme because it's like we haven't seen anything about Silk Song, so I don't know how you can say that it's genuinely a good game. Yeah, well that's why I think another Crab Treasure is going to be a good one to stream. And again, it was very hard for me to make that decision because I wasn't going to buy it. I almost bought the other day the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. As much as I didn't like Lollipop Chainsaw, I was thinking about getting it to review it. And then the Lara Croft collection, the one of the isometric. But I'm trying to save my money too, because obviously with everything going on in the world, I'm trying to, you know, trying to be a bit sensible, so. So this is Gaia related, isn't it? So wait, how the fuck do you charge the Gaia thing up then? Do I just need to bathe? Is that what I need to do in the fucking... Lurk so you can draw a bit. No, that's all good. Oh, I see. So these drop less now. Neo Paso Souls like eat dead enemies. Yeah, but I can't eat dead enemies. Oh no, I can. Oh shit, so he just eat, okay, hang on. Oh, it's Pom! It's Pom, hydrate. Okay, everyone, follow Pom. Thank you for the posture check, thank you. Pom is amazing. Pomeranian clown. Husky dog. Like, oh my god, your stream the other night was so fucking wholesome. It absolutely, like, turned me into mush. It's very difficult. I was like, what the hell? Like, it was so wholesome watching you interact with people. Seriously, give Pom a follow. Pom is, like, the purest streamer I've seen in a long time. No, I'm serious. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, gas you up or anything. Like, legitimately, it was like I've only seen you stream so far. What was it, Deltarune? And then that VTuber chat roulette thing. And that was the most wholesome shit I've seen. Like, it was just so cute. It was like, and you just have like a really good energy. So it's like, it made me go like, yeah, like you are you. And that's what makes it you, I think. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not putting on a character, it's you. You are the person behind the avatar. So yeah, it was just really nice, you know. So yeah, give Pom a follow. Definitely. No, I didn't mean to make you feel embarrassed. But yeah, like, give Pom a follow on Twitch. Pom's amazing. She does this little thing where she honks a little horn when you come into this. It was so cute. I was like, that's so cool. Yeah. You didn't see me to ask be someone's pet, right? I went zoned in and out because I was also working, and then I was getting ready for bed as well. But no, I don't think I remember. I was there like mainly for the first two guys, like with the Shrek guy and the other guy, and then like I kind of like was doing some work and stuff, and I kind of zoned in and out, and then I went and did something else, and then by the time I was like looking back, you were already like with that other chick, the really pretty one. You're now someone's pet dog. Oh yeah, I watched it. Yeah, it was really cute. Yeah, like it was really funny you playing chess, and then the guy was yeah. The guy was like talking to you about like which way chess pieces go, and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna become a full chess streamer. Yeah, it was pretty cute. Let me Grandmaster mark my words. It was, yeah. But yes. No, please do chat. If you do anything this week, follow Pom. Pomtacular. Oh my god. What a name. Okay, so I'm so angry about it. I used to play chess, not like competitive. I used to play it with friends at school. Once you understand all the pieces and how they move, it's just learning how to predict what somebody's gonna do. But yeah, chess is a good one because it's about learning, like, you know, being able to do moves. Well, it's like, it's the difference between, you know, how they say like, he's playing checkers while I'm playing chess, you know. And I refuse to follow Pom. They're way too cute, like so cute that they're gonna give me diabetes. I don't want diabetes. I love my left foot. No, honestly, yeah. I was, yeah. If you do anything, watch Pom's stream of the VTuber. Oh my god, it was just the most purest. And I felt like, I don't mean to bring this up, Pom, but genuinely, like, I felt the anxiety with you of talking to people you don't know. Like that, I got it. Like, and that's what made it real, because I was like, I get it. Like, you had that, you know. Yeah, it is. It's a Pac-Man game, yeah. It's the latest Pac-Man game. No, but I felt the anxiety of it because, like, I don't know what people are going to say on stream. Pac-Man sure has changed since you played it. Well, I mean, this is just like a little extra thing that they're doing, like a sort of like a Dark Souls, Castlevania, Metroidvania style thing. It's nothing too crazy. Pac-Man still hasn't deviated from its like true form. It's just, yeah, they're doing something a bit different with this one. And I'll be honest with you, I'm actually enjoying it. Yeah. Someone's gonna say something crazy. Luckily, hiccups for the bugs. No, and that's what I mean. Like, for me, I think it would have been just meeting people in general, but like that is a big. It's why I don't really have many people on as collaborators on stream, because I do worry about what people are gonna say. So I'm always kind of in that wheelhouse. The episode of this on secret levels was interesting. What do you mean on secret level? Well, now you have to share that with me, Grim. I just want to savage them out, man. Do you think Pac-Man is a VR version? Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, not an official one, but yeah, I think so. I don't think Bandai Namco thinks that there's much in the VR set when it comes to this sort of stuff, though. So I need a triple jump. Next to the rabies vaccine. Okay, so we're back here again. I'm going through this area again because I kind of want to, like, just sort of feel the game a little bit again. On Prime, where they do an episode of game, and one of the episodes. Oh, okay. Is it like a review show? Like, what is it? Oh, okay. It's that show. Did they do a thing about that? It's so pretty. I love that. It's very pretty. Like, for a Pac-Man game, I wasn't expecting this. It's honestly really nice. And again, this is not something I would normally play either. So for me, this is very outside of my box. Like, I mean, I'll play platformers and shit. Leather. Picked up some leather. Interesting. Is that gonna finish? That one's not gonna finish. Okay. Oh, it's that button. Okay, I got it now, chat. I didn't realize it was that button. I'm pushing the wrong button at the same time. So. But I like how we fought Clyde so far, the orange ghost. They did an episode on Concord. Isn't that game dead? Like, I keep dying. Oh, this chick's here. Hey there, you gonna go to Hot Springs? Nice. Do we? Oh shit! Look, so we could get that again. The scan. Okay, so we got enough. The scan grants Puck the ability to collect aura for you. Oh, that'd be so good. Reduces the amount of. Okay, so let's do this. Displays enemy HP when inflicting damage. So I don't have the bone fragments, so I need to get those from somebody. And the Chidian shells I can get. The game died before the show even came. Oh, did it really? Oh. How awkward. I kind of want to save my coins. I want to save my bits. Do I need to equip that though? I think I do. I think I need to equip that. That's a perk, isn't it? It is a perk. Okay, equip it at save point, brother. Okay. So I think this perk will be good for now to have. Yeah, that was definitely a pump and dump. There's no way that game was one of those situations where it like, why kill again? Like, the staff would have had to have known. Like, be able to sit in that room and then find out that your game is never ever gonna like. Okay, so that's where the last hymn level comes from. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know how I feel about Pac-Man killing actual animals that kind of... I mean... But... They're just devs who worry about getting paid. Yeah, I think so too. But to me, it's more about like, I'd probably quit the industry if every single game I ever released became nothing more than something to sign off on. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I was working on games, like, and the games came out and then lasted like that long, I don't know if I'd want to be a part of that, man. Like, it would actually, I think genuinely that would make me want to quit being a game dev. Collective slime mold. Should have been more stoic corrupt than Overwatch clone. The problem is though with games now is that it's whatever makes the big bank, right? So they're going off of that thing, right? That they want whatever makes money. Even last month, somehow tragic and funny. Yeah, I think it is too. I mean, you've got to laugh, really. I just think, like, imagine if you were this dev that had worked on a game for that long, and then you find out, like, I guess for some people it is just a job, right? For me though, I find general passion in what I do as a job. So if the passion kept getting ripped out, I'd probably not want to do it anymore. As an art, but as a mechanism it generates money. Yeah. I think at least for them, yeah. Double to break even. They incorporate a crafting system. I think there is a crafting system, yes. So you're using upgrades to make yourself stronger. So I'm just currently grinding a little bit just to see if I can. So what is it? Cheating shield. So these other ones don't even count yet. So that's interesting. I'm wondering if those are for a later shop then. It'd be cool if this game did like a punishment thing where it was like, how many did you harvest in the end? Like very Deltarune of it. And it was like, kind of like saving the animals versus killing the animals. You know, it was like, how many did you harvest? Oh, I don't want to fast travel. I want to do that other bit that I couldn't do before. I want to get through the other bit. Also, I'm kind of just like grinding my bits and pieces. I don't know how many of these shields I can hold though. It's cool that you can harvest more than one at a time though. I'll ping you if there's another update on the package. All good. You don't have to though, like. Thank you though. If I owe you more money though, please tell me. Because I feel like you cheaped out up there. I'll fry some hot dogs. Nice. God, now I want a hot dog. Alright, I'm gonna try to get that other area again. Where was it? It was up here, wasn't it? Just take my time. All good, Slush. You all have a good night. I will still be here. Okay, where's this go? Sort of pack. Yeah, it is a little bit, yeah. Oh, this is the other side. Oh, sick. So I've opened up this now. Nice. Oh, fuck. No, he was shipping some games to me that I bought off of him. They were Evercade games. And he didn't want them anymore, and I said I'd take them. Oh, are they going to be in these? I reckon they'll be in these. As I play this, I'm slowly liking it more and more. Extremely expensive ones, yeah. I got a good deal. Wolfie hooked me up. Oh, my first secret. Nice. Have a good one, Wolf. Even the music's kind of like, it's very ominous, like. I'm hoping this game does get a bit more recognition because genuinely, I think it deserves it. Look, it's not Pac-Man, right? But it is Pac-Man. Let's go to the save point so we can fast travel. Wait, so can I go? Where am I? Secret cave of the Fiery Ridge. So there was still an area that I was not. Actually, I can upgrade now. Actually, I can do that upgrade I wanted to do. A sword attack power. Yes, please. Sweet. Attack is everything. I will take it. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Good lord. Yeah, way better. Way better. Alright. Yep. That was definitely worth saving up for. Nice. Again, sorry that I'm doing the same area again, but I'm genuine. I don't know what it is. I'm just genuinely enjoying playing it. Ah, fuck. I walk into that every time. Down into the cavernous caves. And I got one more health bite, which isn't too bad. I want to do that other side now. I want to go up that other bit, the other ridge. That one. Oh, fuck. As I fucking jump. I could have collected those, but I didn't. It's alright. I could have looped around too. I don't know why I did it this way when I now can loop. But I want to see what's up here. I wonder what the pitch meeting was like for this game. Would have certainly been interesting to be the fly on the wall that when they pitched this. Lastian leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Oh shit, what's this? It's big booty full of them. Okay. Ah, it was a message thing. Okay. Oh, it was a... Oh, shit. That was definitely worth going up there. That wasn't a fucking thing. That was an increased HP. I see. And then that was the... Yes. Yes, queen. Okay. That was definitely worth going there. Awesome. There was that other bit too. I think it was just up here. From here. Where I gotta walk over to the left. I guess the shitty thing is though, it doesn't matter like how much more health I'm gonna get. It's just gonna be that it's gonna get harder anyway, so I reckon the game will have some sort of level of adjustment. I never went up here. Oh shit. Pays to explore. Can I open up my map. Interesting. It's like a whole thing. Oh, I see. Okay, so back. Oh, and then there was her thing too. So there's this whole fuck off thing happening in here. Okay, so that's cool that you can click that and just walk, like, just click around. So then I can go like, what is this thing? So that was, I can't reach that because I needed a bigger jump. And then we went this way. What's this? Oh, that's the pool, right? That's the pool. I assume that's the... Yeah, it's the hot spring. Interesting. And then the secret cave. So I'm here. And then I'm going up and around. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of glad I went backwards now. Because, like, at least, like, if I'm getting... Then again, I don't know if I'm actually stacking these. I should check. There's a little part of me that thinks that it doesn't stack. Hang on, let me check. Items. Oh no, they do stack. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. I was worried that the game was gonna give me a limit or something, but it seems to go off the logic of everything's digital. Okay, let me go up here. So that's the way out that way. Oh, I see. And then that was the this thing. I wonder if Big Boy can do it. No. So that is definitely a return to form thing for later. Okay. And that's okay. Oh, now I can't. Oh! Alright, I need to go get some guys to transform. Because I need to go through that thing. Actually, do I need to... I think I need to touch that, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, there is something up there. What is that? So there is like a whole cave system up here then. Motherfucker. Okay, so we definitely need to come back with another thing. Alright, let's go get some more enemies to use that thing to work out what's in that other thing. That's two. Another one up here. Alright, that's probably where you come out when you do the other bit. I have to look up how long this is though. I'm gonna have to see because I think I've taken obviously a lot more time to get to where I am. Again, the game is not part of my skill set. So. So that's got to be a thing, right? Almost full. Almost full. Sorry for the backtrack. I mean, that's the whole game. I'm like, why am I apologizing for the mechanic? Bone fragment. Okay. Come here. Hello? Alright, got it. Yeah, I might stream more of this. I kind of want to. This is definitely not a game I was expecting to stream more of. It's nice. I think it is a level of, sometimes you need a game that's got a bit of a different, like, level of refreshing to it. Okay, so it was down here, wasn't it? Okay, I only get one chance to transform through this thing. So maybe that leads me... It would have to. Like, mechanic-wise, that's how it's going to work. Because then otherwise I'd have to get more bad guys to transform me back. Is this game on Switch? Yeah, I'm playing it on Switch currently, yeah. It was a pretty silent launch too. I'm starting to love it. I mean, yeah, I was pretty unsure when it first started because I thought it might have a bit too much of an indie look to it. But I like it. I really like it. But the thing is I don't know if, like, I would genuinely get into games like these. Like, I like Super Metroid and shit. But, like, you know, when it comes to, like, a Dark Souls-y game, it wouldn't get me to like Dark Souls anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like... Like, there's just some games that won't convince me. Another Crab Treasure game, though, was cute enough that it made me want to give it a go. So we will be... I don't know when we'll stream that, though. I'm still deciding on what games I do want to stream on and off. So, like, for example, I was going to stream Plucky Squire. I decided against it. I've been playing it off stream. I really like Plucky Squire a lot. It's really fun. It's just really fun. It's just really fun. It felt like Plucky Squire felt like the game I would have written before I became Not Safe for Work Dev. If I was going in that direction of coming up with something. Not to say that I wouldn't now, but I felt like that would have been the direction I would have taken, for sure. Yeah, Super Metro, I want to play for online. Just for online games. That's where hacking happens, my friend. Is this just a round thing? It's interesting. Okay. So where does this go? Maybe I was meant to go this way first over, because the tutorial kind of like hinted. Okay, let's have a look up here first. It's interesting, the mechanic of harvesting too. I didn't think the mechanic of harvesting I would like. But as you push the button, right, and you start to harvest things in this game, there's kind of an enjoyment that comes from it. I don't know what it is. It's hard to explain. Like, collecting souls to gain monster exclusive power-ups. Oh, okay. So I did not know that. Fuck. I didn't know that. So that's interesting to me. Because, again, I'm not a Castlevania guy. The only one that I've played is Symphony of the Night, which I genuinely thought was a really good one. I have a burnt copy of it, I think, around here somewhere. I'd have to check. Some power-ups require the true ending in that game. Sabotin and Appletree may have talked about me once or twice. Maybe? Maybe? Have you got art done by Appletree before? Maybe that's where I know you from. Draw your own art. Interesting. Okay. It's hard. I apologize. It's becoming harder and harder as a dev to remember everybody. Please share me your art though. Gotta like shoot. Maybe I just go down that way. Seriously, showed up in this only recently considered alternate game dev paths. Oh, are you the? Hang on, are you the person working with Appletree on a pitch for a game? Yes, okay. I do know you then. I do know you. Appletree did mention you, yes. I was like, where have I fucking heard that name before? The alt name that you just said. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm pretty intrigued because Appletree won't tell me shit about the idea. So I'm pretty intrigued. I think they might have said something. It's been a long month. I say that, we're already in the next month, but... Okay, so it goes around there. So I can't go up that way, so I'll go up this way. And that grabbing mechanic works real quick. I'm glad the steam isn't everywhere too, by the way. I was kind of worried that the steam was going to be an element that they were just going to push all the time. Look at this. Look at this shit. There's something up there, bro. There's something up there. I want to get up there. What's up there? Can I not get up there? Is there not? It's probably going to be a thing where you need like a... Literally everywhere. Yeah, it a little bit. Yeah, though the death blocks in AVGM was a little bit more harsher, I think. I love how they toned that down for the second one because they knew what they did with the first one was wrong. Like, it is a meme that the game should be hard, but Appletree want to collaborate with me. Yeah, Appletree. Well, Appletree when I first met them wanted to make a game with me. She does her own comic. And then I said that, you know, it'd probably be a a good idea that we could work on something, but then I mean, apart from artwork, we've not really. But I know that Appletree had something. Pitching on high. I kind of egged it on not to spill the beans to their presentation. Can't reveal the options for different pitch that's markable in this space. Alright, I understand the first part. I don't understand what you mean by the second part, which is currently I'm reviewing options for a different pitch that's marketable. Do you not think that your pitch would be marketable, or... I mean, if it's got Appletree attached, I'm already sold. Like... Oh, so you're looking at... Wait, are you looking to self-produce? Is that what you mean? Like... Okay. Oh shit, okay. God damn. Okay, mini boss. Where the fuck am I now? Okay, so I've headed up rather than going out to that forest area. I've done a fucking zip line. So I should put a marker here, shouldn't I? Can I put it? Can I change my map layout? Here we go. So I should do this. So I remember to go back, because I don't know what the fuck that is. Where's this gonna go though? So this just goes down. I sure have the skills to entirely self-produce. I feel my skills are best to produce project manager. Yeah, selling. Well, I mean, doing pitches in general is a hard. It's not easy to understand. I've had to, with a lot of people, I've had to teach them how a pitch works. So I'm gonna go back up left. Yeah, like selling a pitch is not an easy one to do. I'm always looking for people to help produce. That's something that trying to get people to help guide projects is hard because I can't do them all myself. Like it's gonna wear me out. I love the occasional Pac-Man moment. Like the little slip of the Pac-Man noise that you hear is really cool. Like, that's the thing that I really like about this game too, is the subtlety. Like, there's a Pac-Man with you, right? But you're not hearing the Pac-Man sounds every 2 seconds. Otherwise, it would fucking drive me mental. They're subtle enough that it gives you that sort of like, oh, like cool, but it's not reminding you every 2 seconds that you're playing a Pac-Man game, which is so interesting to say. Determining the budget required. I never kept tabs on how much money is needed for different size projects. For art, I work until it's done. Tab. Okay, I will say, if you want some advice, like free advice, when it comes to how to know, you want to never... So the biggest thing with game development is feature creeping. We could continue to add new parts to our game until we go blue in the face, right? And that's where budget kind of gets, you know, unless you can weigh the option of knowing that it's going to make more money in the long run. So usually what you want to do is you want to take your vision and you want to make it what it is and kind of like... You want to make your game like the base model. Usually with a game, right, and I'll say this, like usually with a game, I try to make it that if you're gonna make a game, write down everything. And then work out what is good and what is not good to make. Still can't believe Underhood sells so well compared to Flambeau. Nah, at the moment it's a bit different. Like, I mean, I know this month was a bit different. It's because it's a themed game, Bariko, that's why. It's not big. I think it's because it's a themed game. I know you're probably looking at your paycheck, right? And you're wondering, like, why does the game sell, like, a certain amount? Like, I get it. What's this? No idea what it's made to do. Let's just keep going. There's a fucking Pac-Man maze up there, bro. Fucking let me eat that. Okay, hang on. We're getting, like, we're gonna connect back. I kind of want to see if there's a checkpoint, and then we can loop back again. Just to see. Because I think there's going to be one of those reversed... Oh, yeah, look. I see where we are. Shortcut. Just how fast a prototype we made. Well, so we would say, like... I'd say vertical slice. So if you've got a game that's got, like... So the biggest thing that you can do as a pitch is a vertical slice, is like working out exactly like what is the selling point of, like, if you want anyone to invest in something, you want to be able to like give them as much pitch as possible. I looked at somebody sent me a pitch the other day. And 90% of it was text. And don't get me wrong, I'll look at any pitch. Like, I don't mind. I'm one of the publishers that I know Critical Bliss prefers nowadays to take finished projects over early access. and then you know it depends on what they're keen on, right? I'll go hit that checkpoint actually. I know for a fact they've told me, like they've said to me, like that's the thing that they prefer to do, which is work with games that are based on the fact that it's going to be complete. Whereas like a lot of like they prefer to buy full games, I think now. I think that they're past making games, whereas they want to sell full finished products. No. Yeah, it depends on it. Like, we had a really good month this month, actually, of sales. Like, the sales were really good. I think it was because of the last sale that we had, because it was June. So I was looking at the sales Bariko, and I was actually quite surprised. Like, everybody got, like, a really good cut this month. And I was like, man, like, the sales are really good. Like, and obviously, sale happens. So, you know, you have certain games sell more than other games. And, I'd still say one of the lowest sellers for us as a whole is Marble Maid, because Marble Maid so far has had 2 really bad launches. I've got to work out how to solve that. Because now I was doing the post-mortem on the second one, and I think it was because I launched it way too close to Christmas. But I used it as a testing ground to also understand whether or not it would work. So, did I sacrifice my own game to learn a lesson? Yeah, probably, but... yeah, I'll wait for after the ad. Okay, where am I now? Okay, so there's another secret. Things turn out well after all. Well, yeah, but like, would you also want your project to be the bane of something that you use to learn something? Probably not. What is that thing? Okay, so there's a door there. There's a door. I guess. Is there not a secret? Looks like it was up there, but I don't think it. Alright, we'll just leave now. We'll head out to the forest area. I think the forest area is going to be the next one. Quite impressed with how big this game is too. Okay, so there's going to be that hook shot thing where we're going to have to come back to a hook shot. Which I think is going to be brutal. I think that's going to be brutal. So I got to work out what that maze thing is. Does that mark it on the thing? Yeah, it does. What is that? What does it call that? Icons. this? No. Oh, map icon list. Here we go. Does it have a name? I don't think it has a name. No. I guess until it's discovered, it won't tell you, I guess, so. I will say that, like, Marble Maid is a labor of love game. So I understand why it didn't sell initially as well as it should have. It was mainly the wish listing that was the hardest thing to build, I think. And I don't know why that game took as much as it did. I don't know. But because of Marble Maid 2, Marble Maid 1 now sells a lot more. Which makes me happy. If I could have a third swing around it, I will. I just don't know if I will just yet. I've got a bunch of games that I want to do. Marble Maid 3 is definitely not on my list at the moment. I would love it to be though, because like I feel like that game has got a cult classic following to it. Multi-layered. After a sequel. Yeah, I think... You know what? I might ask Breezy that to see if there was a difference. It was just funny because the first time I launched the first Marble Maid, I didn't do the right thing. But then the second one I launched at Christmas because I didn't really have another option. It did give me the data I wanted, which was to understand if launching at Christmas was good. But I will say I think the data is inconclusive in a way, because the one thing I learned was that anything is possible. For instance, one of the big no's that I was told was that you should never launch a game during a sale. Like they said, like, oh, it's like you'll get blanketed by the sale. And we took the risk with doing it with Book of Korvold, and it is still one of our higher selling games. Like, it had such a strong start that we were like, if anything, it got just as much traffic as it did because it was bundled in with new sales games. That I was like, no, I think that data is false. I think that you can sell games at a higher, because they reckon that like you'd get distracted by all of the cheap games. But then I'm like, well, technically it is a cheap game, but they said that the algorithm would kind of ruin it, but it didn't. It if anything, the game still sells like a really silly amount. Like, it's got a strong life ahead of it. So till 2 and 3 release, it kind of shows you it's snowballing itself. Yeah, I guess so. That's a good. Thank you for that. That makes me feel a lot more positive. Any of our games can be sleeper hits that can blow out later. Oh, I believe that too. I think that's with any game, especially games when they go on sale. Like, you just need that right sale point. I think the biggest thing that I see with a lot of people that come to me with pitches, though, is they instantly ask about numbers. And I get it, too, because you want to know whether or not this is going to become your career or your job, or... Like, I get it. But you can't predict the level of success that you're going to have. You just... If you have the right amount of people behind you, you can get like a certain level of it, but it's hard because, like, for instance, when that who makes Age of Empires? Is it EA? They dropped like 15 they shadow dropped 15 games and it crushed that one person on, I forget the game, on Twitter. This shows you how bad it was. It was an indie dev and they'd spent like 6 to 7 months like working on wish listing. And then this AAA company like shadow dropped all these games and it crushed them to the bottom of the list. And it shouldn't have been allowed to be done. Like EA or whoever it was shouldn't have been allowed to launch 7 games all at once, but they did, and it made them money. And then it pushed that that dev barely got any traffic. Only by the good graces of Twitter that they were able to find some solace in that. Yeah. And it was kind of sad. It was kind of sad in a way. But again, it's like you learn, and like, again, I've seen success happen from certain... I've seen success happen from certain games. How long did he work on his game? I think he'd been working on it way before I met him. Yeah, heard of that game? Yeah. But it's why, like, when... And I get it, too, because I also am constantly learning. I want to... Fuck. I want to say that. Is that I understand when people message me and they ask me those questions, but I can't predict... Like, I always say this. I can't predict the future, but I can predict that we're going to get there and it's going to sell. What I can't predict is exact... Because, like, I've had developers come to me and they're like, this is how much I know the game's going to make. And I'm like, well, no, that's how much you want the game to make. And they go, well, I worked it out by the amount of wish lists. And I'm like, well, that doesn't mean anything because it doesn't, like, people might just not buy it. Like, sometimes it doesn't work like that. You can't get a specific number that will drive that. I can give you close proximity. I can't give you something accurate. And yeah, it is. It becomes tough because people get really weird about it. It's why I try to take the lowest amount when... this isn't me trying to sell myself as a publisher, by the way. I'm just saying this in general. But I mainly want to do this to help other people. If I earn like a couple of dollars off of it to be able to buy coffee and some food, like, I'm fine. Like, the games that I make with my own money, those are mine, you know. But the money that we make off the other games to put back into, say, like invest into other games and help other people. That's kind of why I want to do it. Like, I want to... That's why we try to take the smallest amount. Not like... I've actually had to, like, have Breezy specifically tell me, you need to up the percentage. And I was like, it was so true, like, because we used to do, like... What was the original? Because we had, like, it was a dumb amount of percentage. And we realized that we had to move up a bit because we just were losing money where it counted, where we knew that we could turn the money into something else. And it's actually what I was about to say, Twin, is we wanted to invest in advertising, and in order to do that, we needed to take a bigger cut. And so that was kind of like our way around that. Susie and Ule working together. And I will say, like, and I'm very confident in this now, because I don't believe genuinely, I know we're still a small publishing team of people, but I don't know any other publishing label that has a dedicated head tester. Okay, so the only person I know I can't speak for is Critical Bliss because they're quite big. So I know that for a fact, right? But I definitely could for someone like Tiny Hat. I will say that I think they don't have, like, Shadow's amazing. Such an amazing investment in getting Shadow on board. And having Susie as marketing director. I don't know any other publishing one that has hired their own marketing director. And then Ule has been hired as our social media marketer. So she does all the social media posts now, so I've got more time to focus on creating. And Breezy as our own accountant. I don't know. I'm pretty sure a lot of them would have accountants and shit, but I don't know anybody that's doing the advertising shit or the social media shit. I know for a fact, like I know this for a fact, that Critical Bliss doesn't believe in Twitter. They've said it to me before multiple times where they've said that we don't believe in what Twitter represents as like marketing material. I disagree with that. I think that there is plenty of marketing material on Twitter. I think if you know how to do it. And hiring Ule was learning that. Because now I have that. And then having those two together, and like Susie came up with the creator program, which again is another thing I will openly say. I don't know any other fucking publisher in the not safe for work sphere that has fucking got a creator program. We're the only ones that have got it. I know that like Nutaku does their like their program for like, what do you call it? You know, if you want to be a sponsor thing. But they don't have a fucking full-on creator program where you get creators get keys and then we advertise the creators with clips. And we've got a full ecosystem now where all the VTubers that stream the games, we now get them to stream it a month early so we can farm clips. And then if they put the clips in time, I pay them with a bounty. And then those clips are used by Susie and Ule to advertise the games on social media and to the press. So we're actually getting more shit done without real, like literally we lined up all of the new games for the next like 2 to 3 weeks. So before we would just do it anytime, but we realize now that in order for us to do it, we should do at least games a month in advance from when they're going to launch. And so that's why we worked on like Smilers and Masters of the House. And so far it's been working great. Like all of the creators, like the clips that have been coming in, we have an eco hive mind now. And that's been fucking amazing. Like, it's mind-blowing to me because, like, I'm like, why is nobody else doing this? It's free fucking content. Well, it's not free, like, we're paying for it. But, like, you get what I mean, right? Because, like, I feel like... And then the creators get happy because then they getting keys to hand out to their fans. And then the fans are talking about Shady Corner. And our brand is everywhere because every fucking porn stream you go to Goon to, they've got a Shady Corner logo. And again, I don't know any other publisher doing that. I know I'm basically jerking myself off right now. And I'll openly admit that I am. Because I do. I genuinely believe in it. The app. Oh yeah, the pixel art does look good. Hate artists, but no one is more qualified to answer this than you. Where do team recruits for people for their project? Where do teams recruit people for their project? I was wondering if Fiverr or Facebook is worthwhile resource. I need to review the creator program. You do. The creator program is great. Wonder if we'll want the Terry Adventure game as well. Oh yeah, we will for that as well, Bariko. So before we wouldn't do it because we just spent like a shitload of money on marketing, and so Susie and myself have been trying to understand how the marketing works, like so the marketing package that she bought, and so we're having monthly meetings with each other to with the whole team. We meet every week, but we have like a full big meeting. And so she's been kind of like planning out and jotting out like how we approach. And so now with the data that we got from our last marketing push, we worked out that it has to literally be a month before we do a launch where we hype up the press, we hype up people, we get these clips, we get all of this content, and then we've got it. And then when it goes out the gate, it just goes. And you just keep doing stuff, right? And it's just, yeah. And so now we're kind of like getting an ecosystem now. So we were kind of like, not like trudging in the dark, but we're testing things. We're like testing. If you wanted to know about like, going back to what you were saying about the, you wanted to know where to look for people. Twitter is a good place. Fiverr's a bit different. It depends on who you want to get. Like, who are you wanting to get as people for your project? I find artists and voice actresses are easy to find on Twitter. I think genuinely coders are a harder one. I usually find like our server's got a lot of people. You know, if you're ever looking for somebody, there's always people on the server looking around. Even when it's like people wanting like, it depends too. Like, obviously people don't want to work for free, right? Like there's some that, you know, they want to like, so if you're not in our main Shady Corner Discord server, like join that for sure. Because there is actually a section that you can join that has like areas that you can ask for work, for people for work. But there are some people in here there who are genuine devs, who are just looking around for other people as well. I try to make the Shady Corner server not just about my content or my games, but wanting to help other people. So you can advertise there if you're looking for somebody, and it obviously depends on what you're looking for. Like if there's like a I don't know, like testing, or I mean, I'll say this much, like the testing part I genuinely think is the easiest because people want to play games. So you just are like, play my game for me, and then people will want to play it. Fragment. Fuck. How idea including, for example, Flambo characters, Rumble Night, minigames, promote Flambo. No, I think that could kind of work, yeah. I could see it. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like if anything, it would just need to be the parts that we've got, Bariko, because that's what feature creeping is. Like, and like, it's so tempting to feature creep, right? Like, I want to add shit all the time. It's probably why Cart has taken an extra year, because I just want to add stuff. And I have been doing it because genuinely I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, I'll add shit and I'll come back and I'll do something else. And but it's definitely but save those ideas that you've got. And this is the thing. I don't think any idea should be scrapped. And this is why, like, you know, we're obviously adding that stuff to cut, right? But think about this. Like, just write down your ideas, because you'll circle back around in years to come and you'll be like, I should have fucking added that to my game. Or, like, I could add it to this new game. I've literally just got, like, a pin-up board that I just put shit on. If I got an idea, it goes up there. And then I'll just find a home for it. If I don't find a home for it, sometimes I pass it on to somebody else that I know can do it. Yeah, no, I would too. It's just, yeah, like, we're just getting to that point where it's like we're feature creeping. Just use what we have, and if you need, like, little things to add, yeah. But there's definitely no point in adding too much in. I had to fight people on the need to feature creep. It is a heartbreaking process, yeah. I mean, like, I recently cut a shitload of stuff from Shady Loot Cart. I think the thing that people are most interested about with Shady Loot Cart is wanting, they themselves want to see the cut content more than they do the actual final. Like, they want to know what they're not getting. Which is hilarious, but I also kind of feel the same way. Like, if I was them, I'd be like, yeah, what am I not getting? Like, and we've cut, like, a shitload of content. I like how you were treating this game as Minecraft. That's a measurement of success. Yeah, I'm kind of just... I wanted to grind a little bit for the materials a little bit, too. Oh, is this for an auto? Go back. Ah. Okay. So they love the game that much. They want to see it. And they want more. Yeah, they do. But that's that, and then that's the hard line for me. Because the hard line comes from, do I stay and continue to going? And I'll be honest with you, I don't want to be on Shady Loot Cart forever. Who's this anime dude? You're not from here. Who are you? You're the current master of the sword. There's no need to alarm me. I mean, let's just say I'm the previous owner of that sword. What do you know about the sword? That is the ESP sword. The wielder's strength determines what ESP abilities they can use. You should be able to handle this technique with your current strength. Here. Consume ESP to unleash a wave of energy in front of you. First master technique. We'll meet again. Never remain complacent with the current extent of your abilities. Now you delay if you use it during a third slash for combo. Oh, nice. Performing special actions that consumes ESP will overheat the ESP gauge. While overheated, your terminator unperformed. Cool. Yeah, well, some people do. Like, they want to know what the thing is like... They want to find content. Like, they want... I mean, the cutting room floor shit, right? People love that shit. I mean, I know I love that shit. What is it? Okay, so we got another fragment thing. Come at me. I just want as many of those multi-layered things as possible, just in case we need them. Got an interesting experience. An artist on my game jam wanted Shop's power-up style system. I had to roll him back because even though he could make that stuff within a week, the programmer couldn't. So I had to force myself to speak with him. No, it's not possible. We have to make... Yeah, and that's the thing, like... I've known, like... There was a dev that I knew, and he changed his art style like 6 times. It's why I get really hesitant when anybody, like, I know Twin Towers has recently done like redoing of all their art styles. I don't mind it, but it's when you start to, I call it the Duke Nukem Forever effect. And the reason why I call it that is because that's how Duke Nukem Forever happened. Was they spent 19 years or something like that fucking perfecting this game. Was it 9? No, it was 9 years or something. And then the game was outdated. Because they spent all this time like re-adding and rehashing shit that by the time the game came out, it was already out of date. And it just didn't matter by then. Minigame of Flambeau that could have been fun. Yeah, no, I wanted to. Like, again, it's just one of those things of like feature creeping, you know. Don't get me wrong, Bariko. Like, I stay awake at night thinking about it. Like, all the time. Like, I think about that shit all the time. Like, I think about shit I don't include in games. But you've got to, at that point, it's like, you've got to kind of move on and find... There's like a level of sort of acceptance that I've got. Where I'm just sort of like, yeah, like, it's... You know, if that's going to be the way it be... That's going to be the way it be, and I just have to leave it at that. It's like Marble Maid 2, again, there was so much content that didn't get to go in. Again, it was one of those things that happened. Post myself in any places. If you give yourself the game dev role, you should be able to see like a game dev section as well. To ask for any help as well. Is it like keeping my... Yeah, it is. So it says like... It says I have 11. Where am I going now? Okay, so it's leading me this way. Give me a... I still gotta go back. So that's taking me to a new area. I kind of want to go further down just to see what that other bit is. Before we, before we move. I also like, I know that obviously the level of the Pac-Man aesthetic is very subtle. I'm kind of glad that the world isn't overly Pac-Man-ish, like we're not seeing too much of that. I know there is obviously mazes later in the game that show up. But I'm kind of glad that they haven't They haven't gone with that route, you know. So where am I now? So, what's over here? Did I see what was over here? So, okay, now I get why you want the recharge thing. I was like, oh, I didn't really, like... Attack-wise, it wasn't making that bar go down. But now it's making it go down. So now I'm thinking to myself, oh, the bar actually does something. I don't like... Some shit. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, the Medusi's good. Just playing the new Pac-Man game, actually. Which is a very strange Pac-Man game. It's a Dark Souls, Castlevania, Metroid, Pac-Man game. How was your stream? You were playing that headliner game? Come on, boy. Oh, Pac-Man, why'd you do that? So much fun. Nice. Get that content. It's always the way. Couldn't lock the fuck in, though. Nah, understandable. Nah, I get you. I'm glad you had a good stream though. I was surprised. I thought you were still taking time off, so I wasn't sure that you were still taking. I tuned in for like a second. Was hanging out with the family, getting ready for my own stream. I'll be honest with you guys. I was not expecting to play this game this long. There might be a part 2. I don't know. There might be. I don't know. I'm still debating it. Give me some of that bone fragment. When we get some more of them Pac-Man areas, I wanna do another one of that, like the. Where am I now? Oh shit! That was a big boy. I see. Okay, so he was a big one. You gotta play all the Pac-Man games? Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. I'm thinking September, I want to do Shantae. And then October is gonna be the Nacho-thon, so it'll be 31 days of streaming. So there'll be an extra day in there to make up for the fact that we didn't do one last year. Which will be really fun. And then we'll do... Yeah, I don't know when we'll do Pac-Man games. I mean, I love Pac-Man. I mean, the difference is between this and general... Okay. So let me back this up a little bit, right? So if I was to play this... like versus actual Pac-Man, I would need to lock the fuck in if I'm playing actual Pac-Man, because actual Pac-Man requires the focus of you playing it without necessarily like I would not be able to read chat between rounds. You could just play Pac-Man. I mean, look, I mean, I know why you guys are here. You guys are here for the general ranting and raving of the lunatic that is known as Shades, right? Oh, big boy. Cue music. Pack Twin Attack is the track. Yep. I just made that. Okay, where's... Oh, is this gonna take me to that fucking doohickey up here? Oh no, it's taking me to a completely fuck off different area. Holy shit. That's what you get for playing Metroid games. Thank God for the map though, right? Now where am I? Oh. So it did take me back there. Why have that as a room then? Hang on a minute. So what's this then? Oh, this is that same area but on the other side. I get you. It's doing like a layer thing or something. Right? It's doing a layer thing. Okay, not getting that right this second. Need a save point though. Oh, that was the loop around, right? So this is here. So what is that then? This ain't real Pac-Man 0 to 10. Yeah, that just yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. You know what they could have done that would have made it less subtle? You know what they could have done? They could have had every time you die. They could have, but they didn't. Because again, I feel it is a subtle thing. Okay, going left. Every Newgrounds Pac-Man animation 2000 when he dies. Yeah, yeah. It's the same with like, oh no, Mario eats a mushroom. He go on the drug. Like, it's always that. It's always like Mario does the drug, he gets high. It was every early 2000s fucking thing. Cheer Mario, but yeah, he doesn't get the hint. Yeah. It's so true though. Everyone did the same jokes. Like, it became so unoriginal. Wait, this isn't Silk Song. No, no, it's not. This is Pac-Man. Well, it feels a bit like Rayman at the moment, actually. With the bouncing things. I'm wondering if... Oh, I see. So there might be a left. So let's do a left way first. And 2000 points on last fears. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about being cancelled. Like, Memes just like, you know what the cool thing about memes were in the 2000, like early 2000s? You made a meme and it just became like you didn't have to worry about like it expiring next week because memes were kind of like not a dime in a dozen, but they just weren't as a big thing. College humor, yeah. All your bases, yeah. Yeah, I think and now it's different. When memes happen now, it's very different. I know a lot of people will say like it's the same output. I don't think it is. I think memes are very different nowadays. Because obviously humor changes too. Like with each generation, the humor is very different, right? So, you know, we're experiencing a lot of different stuff. But there's more people picking. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Memes about that, a lot of staying power, especially when that. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Well, because like when a meme happened, I was showing my partner a music video. Remember, I don't know if you guys will remember, but when there was that music video by Midnight Beast, it was the Kesha parody. I didn't like the Kesha song, but it was a Kesha parody. And I remember that shit going on the radio because of memes. That shit blew my mind, man. Like, that doesn't happen now. Like, when a meme happens now, like, you don't hear it go on the radio. The world doesn't stop. You know when the peak of that was? That was when like Gangnam Style. I remember Gangnam Style was on the radio. Yeah, it doesn't happen the same way. Like Numa Numa was like, and you know what? The other thing too is because we've become so much more meaner. That the memes now consist of hate. Not all memes. But like memes become like a lot of memes become about people's downfalls. And that's just the thing now. Like it never used to be like that. It's crazy to think that though. Cheating scandal at the Coldplay concert was the last massive meme. You could see it. Yeah, that is a big one, yeah. You are correct on that, yeah. And Pac-Man is just like, what? You are correct. Pac-Man does not give a shit. Yeah, and you'd see it on the news. Like, the news would stop. Yeah, I remember when the Gundam Style was like a thing, and they just wouldn't shut up about it. Like, it was on every TV show. Everybody was parodying it. But now it's so easy to shitpost because, like, before the news can get a hold of it, YouTubers are doing parodies of a song. Like, everybody's already doing memes of it. They're doing memes of the memes, so by the time you get to it, whereas before it was like one thing would happen and then everybody be like, oh fuck yeah, cool, like. Twitter, same says users determined to be bot account. Really? It's around the guy running at you with a spear. Okay, so I guess this is... Yeah, this is looped around. I see. So this is going to be that area here. Look, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't expecting tribal people in my Pac-Man game. But then again, I don't know what I expected with this game. I will say, it's very fun. Do I have to go around that again? I think I have to go around. Do I have to go... Travels around? I think I may... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And a posture. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ellie. Alright, where are we now? Okay, so it is looping back around. There is this gap here. I don't think there's anything in it, though. So now we're here. We can move. And go up this way. New area? Who dis? Oh, there's another dude down there. Look at that. There's also a door and something else. Oh, that crystal up there. Enter. Wait, that's a door? Where's this taking me now? Oh, we're on that other side. So it... Oh, shit, man. Okay, so there is... Oh, my God. Now I understand where the long hour time of this game has come. I just saw a secret. So where does this go, then? Okay, there's a save point, so I'll take it. Do I want to increase this? Yes, I do. Sound like some fucking what do you call it? Who wants to be a millionaire or something? Okay, I'm here now. Oh my God. Tell me it's a maze without saying it's a maze. Oh, these dudes, man. I feel like go back. I feel like I'm getting too ahead of myself. Like, I found the save point. And there's... Oh my god, there's another lift. See that? There's like a fucking... There's a thing there. It did... Can I, like, ask, as somebody who doesn't understand, I don't understand, the Silk Song thing. Why is it taking so long? Like, is there a reason why? Into the roles they made him familiar. You know what? I kind of feel the same way. I kind of feel like that was their intention. Their intention was to come up with something. And then they came up with this. Oh, there's gotta be a way to do that. I reckon I can jump that. I reckon I can do it. Yeah, you got... Yeah, come on. I haven't seen anyone else stream this, by the way. Has anyone else been talking about this game? I don't know. There's honestly too much different. High stream streak, nice. Well then, shouldn't the game be finished earlier then? Very pretty stone. Okay, so I found another secret. Yeah, I'm just always weirded out by that whole, the whole thing of the Silk Song. They're not weirded out, but I don't get it. I don't get that. Like, why let people wait that long? Yeah, I feel like part of it should have been that if they're using the same engine, just make, like, you know, just release it. Because it almost feels like DLC at this point. Like, whenever I hear about Silk Song, I'm like, oh, you know. And I think, can I say this too? I don't actually think there's that much, as much hype as everybody puts it out to be. I genuinely think it's just the meme. I think I can't be that hyped up, can it? That everybody screams it in the Nintendo stream. he got mugged again. Oh. Did that just loop around? Was that it? Hang on. What's the catch with this? Yeah. But that was kind of the same thing with the new Metroid, right? Like, everybody's like, the new Metroid game has not come out. Right? So, like, everybody's sitting here with bated breath wondering if we're ever going to get a fucking new Metroid Prime. Which, by the way, I do want to say I will be streaming them. Ad break starts in 1 minute, chat. I just want to let you know in advance. Also, I want to say, I've only encountered one major boss. So, like, again, the fucking quality of Oh no, Prime. I believe that Prime 4 is definitely guaranteed, but I think they also announced that game way too early. Genuinely, I think they announced that fucking years too early. I get COVID was the kind of the thing. Not a fan of the Prime series. Understandable. I'm a bit of a fan of them. I like the idea of a first person sort of like hunt around style game like that. I'll probably eventually stream those too. Damn. Okay, not too far. I'm really surprised somebody like VineSource hasn't played this. Switch one line. See, I have a theory that they weren't. My theory is that they will always Switch 1 games, and then they knew that eventually that they were going to have to like up the development and be like, well, these games are just probably like or out of date of themselves. Like, or they were just like they knew that they weren't going to fit on the console. So they were like, we'll just wait for the next one. Trying to get that jump is killing me. And the jump, I'm trying. Got it. Prior to the Mario movie. Oh, okay, with that game, I think they knew. Yeah. With that game, I think they definitely knew. Dave, Dodgy Dave in the trash. Because he likes to root around in the trash half the time. Big dude smashing things. Yeah, what did someone say to me? It was like, they called it smash rot or something. They said like, obviously you can just sort of turn your brain off and just smash it. Did I miss another area again? I did, I missed this one. I'm already up here though. See, that looks like that goes up. Nope. Oh shit. On the other side of the forest. Oh, that's it. Oh, I thought that was a mount. It just tongued me. Jesus! You can put your Joy-Cons on your nipples. During the credits, you feel Pauline singing to them. What is that comment? I think I've been streaming too long. What do you mean? Like, holy shit. That's the most unhinged comment we've had all night. That's the twist ending. Okay, I get to do this bit again though, so. Okay, so we're here. Oh, I see, and then that can go on something else there. So is this just a big pit? Oh yeah, there is something up there. Plate's function is far from obvious as we have no least I have no idea what it was meant to do. Just keep going. I don't think I can go. Oh, look, it's a ghost. The room's a ghost. That's fucking cool. I didn't even know. Yeah, I know. I've already. Yep. When it's just Mario. Yeah. I mean, look, I love lore as much as the next person. It's got baby sucking fast boy. Yeah, it kind of did, yeah. Up and right. Yeah, I mean, I am for lore though. I do like me some lore. But I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over the fact that, like, why is Pauline a kid? People trying to get the Mario a lost cause and I fucking name myself. That's so Mario! Yeah. Yeah. You can pick a better lore subject for lore diving. Well, I mean, yeah, you could, yeah. It depends on what you define as Mario lore. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Nintendo doesn't know. You remember, like, how they didn't understand their own lore about Zelda? Even they didn't get it. I will say, I genuinely don't believe that, like, you know how Nintendo said that recently? They were like, oh, just to let you know, Mario and Peach, they're just good friends. That is the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard in my entire life. I've never... They... Why is he rescuing her then? Nah. I refuse to believe that they ain't fucking. Why does he propose to her? Yeah, like... Yeah, I feel like there's too much, like, evidence that flows the other way that makes it, like... Because for them, they're like, nah, we're just going to fob it off now. It's not a real thing. It's like, it is, though. Sing it to his nipples. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, there's something weird about it, man. Yeah, tropes have seemed to change. You know, they change over time, right? Treat beat bonanza. I'm definitely going to bring it up in passing with other people, what you said. There is never not going to be a moment now where I'm not going to say, hey, I was streaming the other night and some person said to me, hey, I took the Joy-Cons and I rubbed them on my nipples. It's everywhere. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's in the games. Like, I don't understand what their issue is with it now. It was fun, but didn't have a ton of grasp for the mechanics. It's really good. I wasn't sure after, like, within the first hour of this game. But if you like Castlevania and Metroid style games with a mix of, like, some Dark Souls-y type stuff, I'd say more Castlevania and Metroid. I'm really enjoying it. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I did. When we booted it up, I was like, I don't know. And I was hesitant. And now I've been streaming it for 4 hours now, which is not a short stream for me. Okay, so okay, so that gate is now open, and that's for that area there. I see. So that loops around now. I see. So where the fuck does this go? Like... I'm surprised a lot of streamers that I normally would watch, like, nobody's playing this. Like, did it just, like, get passed on? I don't know, maybe it did. Okay. Okay, so that way. Can I pass this dude without waking him? I can. I probably should wake him though. So I can harvest his organs. Oh. I didn't have enough to do it. Like Mario always thought Peach got inspired by Mario and later became capable of protect herself. I mean, isn't that part of like what headcanon is? Like, I think, like, I genuinely think that should be left to interpretation. It's why, like, with a lot of times when people ask me about things about characters, and I'm like, as much as I have a thing about my characters, I kind of want also people to kind of just use their brain a little bit to be like, oh, well, this might just be a thing that the character's doing, you know? It's like a little secret there. No, it's not. Okay. It was just me being blind. Okay. What a dickhead. He just killed himself. Your characters are hot. I want to be one. What does that mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, in a game? Like... There we go. Spine. Oh, you just want to be in the game. Okay. It's not impossible. Multi-layered. Okay. Oh, yeah, but Mario as the team said Toad doesn't wear a hat, it's just his head. Tip of his hat. Oh, see that? Well, and this is why the fucking Zelda law's fucked up. Nobody could keep an eye on it. This is why I appreciate the fact that they hired somebody at Sonic Team to now be the law keepers. Specifically because there is a problem. Oh, I see. It's a little swingy doodah thing. Oh, I see. So that's how you get back up there. Okay. Where does this go? They weren't fucking around with how big this game is, eh? They weren't fucking around with how big it is. Oh, oy vey. All right. A speedrun of this game could go hard. I have not... Well, that's the thing. I've only seen walkthroughs of this game. I've not seen any... Like... Maybe I saw, like... I was looking up... Because usually when I try to pick a game to stream that is quite fairly new, I want to know the runtime. And I think there was, like... Someone had uploaded a part 1 of this. I swear this game is longer than 8 hours. I'm trying to remember where I saw. I swear it was like 11 hours or something. If you wanted 100%, it was longer than that. I might be wrong. Wait, am I back here now? I am because I died. Yep. Yep. Where does this go? So this takes me back to the fucking elevator situation. And the doors and... Yeah, I couldn't go through that, could I? Pembroke Capcom Fighting Games Collection 2. Nice! I heard those collections are really good. Like, they're not just emulated, like, they properly did them. I might be wrong. I also love, can I say this? Where it shows puck and it shows the dots. Like, it's the little details that are really cool with this game. Again, it's subtle. There's a subtlety to it that I'm genuinely enjoying. And I do forget that it's a Pac-Man game for a long period of time. Past those games. They cleaned up the stuff. Power Stone. Yeah, I've got Power Stone 2 here. I've been meaning to play that actually, like on the stream. That's cool they took the time though, because again, they didn't have to do that. And yet they did. Oh, so that is actually... I'm testing Laura for AI image generation and it keeps making ugly Gruntilda, which is... It's scary how AI is becoming very, I want to say that the word is obviously self-aware in a way. There's something inherently weird about how AI video has come together too. I don't understand that. Pervasive. Yeah, infecting every field, yeah. Okay. I did go up there, didn't I? Because I fucking did the... Oh, man. Also, oh, fuck. I was like, I've got these magnesium pills for my legs, because I get like this fucking restless leg syndrome in bed. My legs are just thrashing around all night. I'm so glad I took them earlier tonight. I'm finding that like as time goes on, I need to take them earlier and earlier. A Jimmy leg. Yeah, it is. It's like a Jimmy leg, yeah. Because it's like... I was at a point where I was not getting any sleep. Like, I would lose hours of my night because my legs felt like I wanted to rip my legs off. Because they would hurt. Like, you know how like when you sit on your legs for too long and you get a pain? I was getting that. And it was brutal. And it wasn't until I started doing research on it, and then I was like, oh, okay, so it's to do with magnesium, lack of magnesium. And yeah, I eventually found magnesium. And honestly, it's fucking amazing. Isn't it funny when you get older, you genuinely rely on medication way more? It's such a weird thing to say, but it's true. just trust everyone. You wouldn't. Yeah. You wouldn't trust just anybody to hug your mom. Like that? I'm Timu Duke Nukem. I can't do the legitimate voice. Elastian leather. Sometimes it gives you different things, I've noticed. So it won't get much worse. If you... Like, getting older, it does, yeah. It's just part of getting old, like... What's the X? Is the X because I died somewhere? Like, that was the last spot I died? Died again. X is the last death. Okay, it is, yeah. Damn. Let me return a checkpoint. I want to at least get to the next. Look at that. Look at all this shit I've harvested. Oh, look, it gives you the sources. So it's a bone fragment and it shows you the bodies of them. Oh, shit. So the fiber only comes from two things. One of them being a spider. And that was the boss, I'm pretty sure. So there's obviously another animal or something that gives that. Highly resilient leather, be it one with unpleasant texture. There's a lot of things that give this. And then... You know what we should do? We should walk back to the Miku Soul. I know what we should do. I know. Should go check out what's her face. What kind of Pac-Man game is this? Honestly, it's fucking weird is what this is. But I kind of like it. It's genuinely, there is a creepiness to it, yeah. Oh yeah, here's Twin Tails. This one's for you. Look at this chick. We said this was you, like your chick. Look at this. Big titted chick in a Pac-Man game. Yep. That's Twin Tails coded. It's Twin Tails coded for sure. Thick as fuck. Yep. You go to the hot springs to the really melt away the awesome. Alright, have we got... Bro, we've got enough for everything here. Look at this. Grants Puck the ability to collect aura. Boom. Sweet. This one is a ESP dodge. Reduce the amount of ESP... Oh, okay, cool. HP gauge increased by 2 but loses perk when you die. So that one... I don't really... I because I'll die anyway. That's interesting. That's fucking interesting. Okay, so we're gonna see a Santa look like Book of Cornwall. It kind of does have a Book of Cornwall feel to it. Yeah, it does. There is something about it. Yeah. Perks and equipped at the save point. All right, to the save point. All right, second notch. Grants Puck the ability to. There we go. Do you reckon now Puck will just like Shadow Path? Was that the one? I think that was the one. I think it was. Yeah, it was this one. So if I am... Oh god. I gotta fucking remember which way to go now. Oh wait, was it this? Yeah, it is this. So you've got to go... And you got to go right round. Stop. But Jesus Christ. Will that go around properly? Yes, it will. I can go this way instead. Yeah, I'm like I really like this game. Oh, he does. He eats it. He eats it like Pac-Man. Sorry. Got too excited. He does his job as Pac-Man. He does his job. Sorry. Like, I was just like excited because I was like, oh, it's an upgrade. Like. Hey, I hope you're having a great day. Well, yeah, you could also just email people instead of going into people's chats and asking them about that, though. But yeah, sure. Like, you can message us. It's a bit weird, though, to be asking people in chat, though, about your game. But I respect the hustle. Message a mod or email me. My email is attached. Crunchy, look at that. I think we need that health though. Oh no, I've got the fucking... What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking... Around this way. I shouldn't have used that up. It's cool. It's a cool design. It's cool. Cool idea for a game. It definitely feels like some indie dev came up with this though, and not Bandai. Not saying that they're not creative or anything, but what's interesting about it is it feels like something you'd find on itch.io, where you would see this thing and be like, oh, this is, you know, this is a game some fans made, you know. Definitely got that. Yeah, the emails are way correct, but you know, most of the streamers I'm not interested by play the game or even answer that chat for your response. I can try contact your Discord, that's fine. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. You can contact me via Discord. If you send me a message on Discord, I will reply literally after the stream. Because I reply to everybody pretty much straight away. Yeah. Add me on Discord. Hey, thank you for the follow. You too. You have a nice day. Okay. All right. Save spot has been returned to. Okay. I really wasn't expecting to play it for this long either. And it does have an indie feel to it. There is an indie, okay, see, that's so much better. He now, like, he picks up the pack pieces. Eventually, I reckon there'll have to be, like, a healing item or something. Right? There's gonna be like a healing item. I must know the law. I must know the pack law. The hitbox. Yeah, I some of the hitbox are a little bit jank. Not fully jank, but jank enough that I've noticed as well. I've kind of just resided to it. You know, when you kind of like... I think it's probably because I've grown up with jank. So you just sort of like adjust. That's cool that Pac-Man just sorry, Puck. It's meant to be Puck. Multi-layered, baby. We're almost back there. I got 2 health pellets though, so... It's these birds that are killing me. Do slime girls need to use toilets? That's a good... You know what? That's why they should bring Mythbusters out of retirement. Jamie and the other dude should fucking be like... They should start just doing the anime shit now. They've answered all of the straight questions. They need to get into the nitty-gritty. That's what they need to do. And they just like, they spend the episode like making a slime chick. Jamie's like, well, guess I gotta fuck it now. Myth busted. And so is my nut. Oh no. What an it. Someone's gonna animate that. Someone should animate that. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, Pop, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And a post. Oh my god. You're spoiling me. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die in this bit. During this. I thought there was gonna be a secret there. Take care of myself. Thank you. I will. Also, the art style is a very unique choice. It's definitely not what I expected from this type of game either. So it's right. Oh! Oh, what a dodge. Okay. This way. It's cool how it reveals secrets like that. Should I go this way? No. Okay. I'm trying not to lose my health. Wait, does this go back this way now? Wait. Oh my god. Is the sky very noisy? Do you mean like visually? Or is that streaming compression? I think it might be a bit of both. Oh. There was going to be a secret up there, wasn't there? Oh no. Oh no. This not the time to... I go in with 1 health. Holy shit. Oh. Does it? Hang on. Yeah, it was a giant turkey. Where was that? Here. Pac-Man's greatest enemy. You too, Lime. Yeah, I don't know. It was a strange enemy. Oh, let's have a look at those logs. There was a log. Where were they? Here we go. I don't know what the buzz thing is. See, enemy list. It's still pretty big. Okay, let's have a look at the memories. 15. I finally got a body. That can finally help me. I was racking my brain wondering how I could get one. One day I heard a voice calling out for me. Can't remember any details before I knew it had a body. Okay. She escaped the dungeon. I need to go. I need to bring her back. Her presence disturbs the harmony of this world. The trouble is she's not alone. She has a companion. The phrase 8th attempt came to my mind suddenly. The 8th. What is that about? I tried to think about it some more, but nothing came up. Time to time. Scenes, locations, words I've not recollect. Suddenly flashed through my mind. I wonder why. Oh, well, anyway, I need to get back to where she belongs. It's not like I have to kill her. If she's obedient and complies and good enough for me, oh great almighty, please allow me the honor. I shall protect the beautiful world I'm trying to create. I must live up to his expectations. There's some fucking deep fucking lore, dude. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. I think there's a borderline love in deep space lore happening with Pac-Man or something. I don't fucking know. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna call it here because I've almost been streaming for 5 hours with this game. I wasn't expecting to stream this long, but I wanna. You got a spam email. You did. Welcome to the fishing. Love and yeah, I said that for you because I saw you fishing, so I thought I'd say it because I knew it would set up a trigger. But. How do you know? How do I know? Because you've mentioned it. I've heard you talk about it. You've talked about it. I've heard you talk about it 2 times now. You've talked about it when you interviewed me, and you talked about it on your stream the other day, and you've mentioned it twice. So I know. I know. I know it's a game you're attached to. He knows. But you do. But it's great. It's part of your character. It's all good. Honk honk. Peeps, I will say though, don't forget to stay hydrated. Don't forget to look after yourselves. And don't forget to log in and get your dailies. I know a lot of you guys don't do that. You don't log in and get your dailies. I get complaints from you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been almost 5 hours. I've got to go. I've got to go get some sleep. I've got stuff to do tomorrow. I've got a busy day. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. If you missed any of this VOD, the VOD will be up on YouTube. As always, I'm your boy Shades. Love you peeps so much. And have a great rest of your day. Have an amazing rest of your day. I'll talk to you all soon. Alrighty. Bye. Ow!